Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Just a really quick heads up. When I uploaded when the VOD got posted on YouTube, I unfortunately made the realization that apparently the audio wasn't recording, so we are going to be redoing Sly Cooper in the future. Just so we're clear. Because someone didn't tell me that I had a little bit of an audio issue. But that's beside the point. Welcome to the stream, though. Today, we're gonna start the first part of Sly 2, and see how far we get. I imagine we're only gonna get up to maybe the first part of Contessa, so we'll see what happens. Yeah, just give me a couple of seconds. I gotta double check some stuff really quick. Alright, let's get started. Oh, I really like that. I really like that script. Apparently there was an update. So give me 1 second, that has to update. Oh boy. Isn't that just wonderful? Alright. Updated, and I assume installed, so... That's a good splash screen, I'm not gonna lie.
This is Peking Duck. I hear you, Blizzard.
No, Sly.
Yeah, already instantly, Sly's acting is better.
I read you loud and clear, Lizard.
No, I'm... Forget it. You're not taking this seriously.
Yeah, I'm not. Look, Bentley, I know this is your first time out in the field, but you've gotta loosen up. If we're going to get to those clockwork parts, I need you on your toes. So in plain talk, what's your status?
Well, I've established myself in the basement, and I'm pretty sure I can rewire the service elevator if you can power it up from that security station.
Hang tough, pal. It might take some time, but I'll figure out a way to get up there.
Already from the onset, this game feels a whole lot better to control. Also, Sly has a few new moves, like this.
security computer. The spotlights are offline. There goes the laser security system. Working on the security gate. Presto, all clear.
Thanks, pal. For your first time out, you did pretty well.
Oh, this operation is far from complete. Now that the lasers and spotlights are offline, Murray should be moving into position for your rendezvous. I'll stay here and provide computer support while you go on ahead.
Oh, hello, Panda King. Raleigh?
Attention all guards, this is the network administrator. We're installing some new software into the security mainframe. Now, don't be alarmed if some systems get turned off for a while. Thank you. You're all doing a great job. According to my information, the clockwork parts are being stored up there. Now to get access, you're gonna have to meet up with Murray at the rendezvous point. Unfortunately, the route through the garden is filled with guards.
No
Once
problem.
again, all the cops
I'll
are
just
pigs.
take the long way around.
Or rather, all the
Memory
security
serves,
guards
you
are
need
pigs.
to jump and hit the circle button to run along ropes. Murray must have gotten lost along the way. Try pressing on ahead without him.
Burning down the house. And there he is. The Murray.
Greetings, citizen. I hope you weren't harmed by my meteoropic entrance.
No, Murray, I kept at a safe distance.
Good, good. The Thunderflop knows neither friend nor foe, only destruction.
Yeah, could you maybe channel some of that raw energy into the security gate?
Of course, it is nothing before the Murray. Okay, all clear. Another barrier stands before you. Fear not, I shall bend it like the truth.
Solid work, Murray. You're really in the zone.
My hulking frame is too much for that puny rope. You go ahead and unlock the doors from the inside. I'll be waiting in the hallway to help you carry out the clockwork parts.
I don't get it, Sly. The clockwork part should be here. This is all wrong. We need to pull the plug on this operation right now.
Freeze, Cooper.
Inspector Fox, as beautiful and unpredictable as ever.
Whereas you crooks are so predictable. You always return to the scene of the crime.
Crime? I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
Oh, really? Then who broke in last night and made off with all the clockwork parts? You've got the motive.
Someone already stole the parts?
Don't play dumb with me. It might not have been him, Carmelita. The method of entry and guard casualties all point to this being a Claw Gang job.
The Claw Gang?
Constable Neela, I allowed you to sit in on this stakeout as a favor to the Contessa. I really don't need any help. Oh, I think you might. Look at the facts. Facts? Sly Cooper is right here. I caught him red-handed. I'm just saying that there are other criminals in the world other than... Sly Cooper! After him! Hey, come back here, Ringtail!
Hey, that's racist.
Oh, gee. Wait up, Fly!
Shake a leg, Murray. It's time to go.
Freeze!
This wasn't part of the plan.
Yeah, well, this is where things get fun.
Hold still! Stop, thief!
This is getting a little hot. You guys go warm up the van. I'll keep Carmelita busy.
You're all going to jail.
Pick me up at the rendezvous.
Jeez, all the Interpol's on your ass, Sly.
You can't run forever! Hold still! Stop, thief!
Hey, very nice, funny number.
Freeze! Hey, come back here, Retail!
I'm headed toward your position. Jumping fast so we can get out of here.
You can't run forever! I'll find you, Cooper!
Will you now?
Carmelita's just as angry as ever. She's really quite lovely when she's angry. That Constable Neela, was a reference to the Claw Gang just a slip of the tongue, or an intentional clue? Either way, it's her only lead on the missing Clockwork parts. Clockwork. He was consumed with jealousy for the Cooper clan's thieving reputation. Is it inappropriate to refer to him as a monster? No, not at all. What kind of person stays alive for hundreds of years with the express intention of wiping out a rival's family line? Imagine the hatred fueling that first decision to replace his mortal body with soulless machinery. Ultimately, it did the trick. Clockwork lived on. He
Hey, here's
caught
a
up with
recap
my
of the first
parents,
game.
and I wound up in an orphanage. It's there that I met my pals, Bentley, the brains of our outfit, and Murray, the brawn. They turned out to be all the family I needed. 2 years ago, I thought I'd finished it. How naive to think I could so easily put an end to that kind of hatred. And now he's back. In pieces, sure, but the threat is real. Does the Claw Gang even realize what they've stolen? I don't know what's in my future, but I won't let it be a repeat of my past.
Alright, episode 1. The Black Chateau. You could tell that this game is a complete step up from in quality.
I had to call in a few favors to get the goods on the Claw Gang's local operator, Dimitri, a sort of underworld celebrity, equally at home in high-class art circles and shady back-alley crimes. He was once a passionate young art student who worked hard to develop his own visionary style. Unfortunately, the art world wasn't quite ready for his kinetic aesthetic. So he gave them what they wanted and started forging old masterpieces. His way of punishing those with bad taste. Dimitri now runs a nightclub on the west side. The thumping music, colorful light shows, and a hint of danger lure in chic young patrons from far and wide. And it's here, hidden somewhere, where we'll find the Clockwork Tail Feathers. What Dimitri plans to do with the clockwork part is beyond me. But those plans end tonight.
And unlike the last game, instead of the world being leveled, having a simple hub level with different smaller levels, this entire area is the hub. And it's also the main level of each area. Well, each area has basically a hub area like this, but it's an open world sort of. Oh yeah, and you can also go here to buy the upgrades, which that's the reason why we're not 100%ing this game today. Because 100%ing this game requires us to also find the clue bottles. And that's not fun.
I tell you, Bentley, it's gonna be a real pleasure robbing this nightclub.
I share in your enthusiasm, but before we hit the inside, we'll need to do a little reconnaissance work.
What do you have in mind?
I've installed this special antenna on the safe house to help with our first job, hacking into Dimitri's satellite array. The coordinates for the job start beacon have been uploaded to your binocucom. Make your way to this position, and I'll give you a full briefing on our objective.
I'm on my way.
Ah, raging clue.
Click the L3 button. Press the left analog stick. I'll beam some virtual markers into your
Oh, ew.
thief mask. They'll help you find your way around. If no markers are in view, use the right analog stick to move the camera and look around for them. Remember, the view is always better from the rooftops. Sly, I need you to hack into Dimitri's communication array so that we'll have access to his database.
How am I supposed to do that?
To start, you'll need to get to the top of that tower. Then reposition the satellite dish to point at my safe house antenna. If you want to climb on stuff, jump and hit the circle button to grab hold. Try climbing up that pipe.
Right. Jump and press the circle button to climb pipes. I'm on it.
Oh yeah, now you can also pickpocket people. And unlike in the first game, you now have a health bar for it.
Hello.
Hello, VG. Welcome to the stream.
Where are we at so far?
We just started, so I gotta admit, revisiting this game made me realize just how much of a step up Sly 2 is.
Markers near interactive objects
Both graphically and story-wise, I feel like it's a step up.
And gameplay, too.
Yeah.
Great. The first one's in position. I've uploaded the next waypoint into your Thief Mask imager. Remember, click the L3 button to locate your next objective.
Well, you actually have a health bar this time.
Mm-hmm. I think we're gonna be able to get at least up to the first part of Contessa today.
That's good.
Okay, only one more to go. Activate your Thief Mask imager by pressing the L3 button to find the last dish waypoint. Remember, the view is always better from a rooftop.
Ah, the Batman
You can
approach.
hold down the R1 button while walking to break into a fast run, but be careful, as this is sure to be loud enough to alert any guards in the vicinity.
How are you gonna do the bottles?
I'm not gonna touch them. I think I'm just gonna not do them. Because truth be told, finding all the bottles is a pain in the rear end. But
That is fair.
I might do it at least for this area, because the first episode's not that bad.
Nice work, Sly.
Yeah.
I'm downloading from Dimitri's mainframe as we speak.
All in a night's work. So, where do we go from here?
Your next job is to break into the nightclub and take some reconnaissance.
forgot how good the
photos of
animations
the
are
clockwork
in this
tail
one.
feathers.
Yeah,
To get inside,
the
you'll
animation
have
work
to
in this game
sneak
is
through an old
fantastic.
wine cellar beneath town.
Okay, I'll head out for the cellar.
In fact, I would say this game, you know, before I continue, I think I'm gonna go ahead and break some of the bottles that I can find. Yeah, another thing about this game that is incredibly, it is so much better is the fact that you now have a run.
Yeah. I mean, you technically have a run with one of the previous Arcunis pages you find,
Yeah.
but this is a proper run.
Yeah, this is a proper, I'm about to come running at you at full speed.
And is it just me that Sly's running animation feels like faster?
It does. Oh shit. I killed the frog, man.
How fitting. The level based on Paris has a frog man.
And rats. For some reason.
The one thing I don't like about Sly 2 is that they took some of the charm out of the first one.
Yeah.
Like how the money is not just are not different every time.
There's that bass guitar again.
I wonder how much he got paid for this.
He probably got paid a whole lot of money because of this.
Yeah. All right, so Band of Thieves. I'm gonna pull up some fun facts about Band of Thieves. Apparently this is set 2 years after the events of the first game.
That doesn't surprise me. I kind of figured it would be set 2 years after because a lot of the story elements kind of feel like it's like a little bit more of an experience for the characters, especially for Bentley, because Bentley being out on the field is crazy to me.
Yeah. Well, also for Murray, his confidence is so much higher than it was in the first game.
Mm-hmm.
So it being set 2 years later makes a lot of sense.
Also, the Murray.
Yes, the Murray. Before that gets taken away next game.
At least temporarily.
Yeah.
I actually do wonder how long Sly 3 is going to take me when I do start it tomorrow, or when I do start it. Because
Yeah.
I have to imagine that has to be a game that's only like 2 parts long. I could split into like into two.
Fun fact, all the characters are 20 years old now.
Yep.
And also, Carmelita's 23 in this game. Which, so, I guess Sly has a thing for older women.
Oh yeah, another thing, like I said, in this game, you can now pickpocket people.
Which I had to get used to when playing Sly 1 again.
Yeah, because in Sly 1, pickpocketing wasn't even a thing.
But with Sly 2 and onwards, pickpocketing becomes standard.
Yes, it does.
Which I kind of wish that they had put into Sly 1 because it would make a lot more sense.
Yeah, just imagine pickpocketing all of Mugshot's goons.
Fun fact, did you know that Carmelita has a mentor?
Really?
Yeah, he doesn't appear till the end of the game. But he's called Inspector James Barkley, and he's American Badger.
Oh my god, I get it.
Yeah. His first appearance was while Sly and Carmelita were reminiscing about their first meeting.
I hear a bottle. Ah, there you are. That is a very satisfying sound, is when you hear the bottles break.
Yeah.
I am gonna at least find all of the bottles at least in the first episode, because I at least know those enough by memory.
Yeah.
Well, relatively, I remember them by memory.
So, the voice of Dimitri is David Scully, because this is who you're going to be facing in the first level.
Yep.
This guy is by a guy named David Scully, and his only other claim to fame is characters from Dota.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
And our favorite dying sergeant, Avery Johnson.
Oh my god.
He's back.
He's back with a vengeance. Yeah, I can't believe Sergeant Johnson got so pissed off that he ended up becoming an anthropomorphic iguana.
Yeah. He's also in some of those Humongous Entertainment games.
Yeah, I figured I figured I recognized his voice.
But yeah, he's mostly known for playing Sergeant Major Avery Johnson.
Man, what a role.
I think that's his biggest claim to fame. Also playing Panther Caruso in Star Fox Assault. He also voices another villain we're gonna meet later. So you have to do 3 chapters.
I'm doing at least up to the... I'm thinking about... I think if I can get up to the first part of Contessa within 2 hours, in a certain amount of time, I think I could probably try to get at least finish that one.
Yeah. But Contessa is considered to be a long one.
It is.
Yeah. Do you want to know the Japanese voice for Dimitri?
Who is it?
Hisashi Izumi.
Oh wait, why did I think that was Spire Point? A monetary briefing. Find 10. Okay. That's kind of clever. God damn it.
Yeah, he's voiced by Hisashi Izumi. He's mostly known for a character named Zolda and Zenji, but he's also known for Fumitake Aochi, which is the lawyer you meet in the first I believe you meet him in the first Ace Attorney.
I believe.
Oh, he's also in Hunter x Hunter.
I think the last set of clues are inside. Oh, no, wait.
There's one.
Oh, it's up above me. I can hear it. Wow, Sly, I didn't know you could reach that far. Alright, there's one left. Oh, this one's gonna be really tricky to find.
Isn't there like an upgrade you can buy eventually that lets you like see where all the clue balls are?
I believe so. I believe so. No, that's a cat fighting in the distance. That's not a bottle. It has to be on the other side of town. Give me 1 second. The rat is dead. Ah, the rat.
The Rat King. Only these guys are ran. Cap them.
I think I know where the last one is.
I guess you're gonna be having a whale of a time.
Literally.
Bounce. Bounce.
You know, I feel like I know where the last one is, but I'm also like I'm scratching my head because I'm like, okay, I got all the ones that I knew where they are. What's the one I'm missing?
Watch, it's gonna be like very obvious where it actually is.
I hear it. I think it's up here.
Right after this mission.
Good to see you, little buddy. I guess the way through the wine cellar is guarded by those rats. Bentley thought you might like some help clearing them out.
Sounds like fun. You and me, back to back?
Totally. Outnumbered, fighting impossible odds. It's perfect.
All right, pal. Let's get to it.
The Murray.
Fear the Murray!
Hell yeah, the Murray. Gotta love him.
Can't live without him, that's for sure.
Hold on, Sly. Let me lower those bars for you. There you go. To get over this thing, you'll have to double jump. Hit the X button to jump. Then, while in the air, press it again to get some extra air time. Looks like you're on your own from here.
I'm used to it. Thanks for the help.
Anytime.
Yeah, thanks for the
partner.
help, Murray.
Anytime, my friend.
Sly, in order to get past these lasers, you need to crawl under that table. To do that, get near the
Ramirez,
table
get under that
and
table.
press the circle button.
Who's under that table? Shh.
These flashlight guards are too tough to fight head on. Crawl under the tables to sneak around him.
Hey, you know Nyla? The character you meet at the beginning of the prologue?
Yes.
Her Japanese voice actor is Sane Kobayashi.
Oh, wow.
The Ice Climbers, Cat. I know her as Alexis's Japanese voice actress in Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah, you know, I really should revisit the Japanese dub of GX at some point.
It's very good, honestly. I think either she did the one in GX or she did the version of Asuka from Arc 5. No, she's from GX. This is the GX version, which is technically the same one.
Okay, I guess that still counted. The guy's dead.
Yeah, she's also the voice of the Ice Climbers in Brawl.
Well, she's been them since, I think, since Melee, technically, but that's beside the point.
Yeah. She's also Vent and Ale and Zekross and Mega Man ZX.
Yeah.
Sneak up behind him and press the triangle button to knock him into the air. Then the square button to slam and finish him off. Got that? The triangle button, then the square button.
You don't know what's funny about this? She also played Chris Thorndike in Sonic X.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
They always get girls to play young boys.
Mm-hmm.
So
It kind of makes
That
sense.
sneak attack slam
Yeah.
only works on guards who haven't seen you. Wait until this guy turns his back,
Ow.
and then let him have
thank
it.
God you have a health bar now.
Yeah, if this is Sly 1, do you know how much of a pain in the ass that would be?
I feel like that would break the game if Sly 1 had a health bar system.
It would definitely break the game in half. Fuck your couch.
Fuck. I always laugh at that one joke from that one from that episode. Holy shit, I did not know that.
If you get in a fight with those rats, the sneak attack won't work. It's purely a stealth move.
Fuck them rats. You rat bastard.
And we got our first thing, pickpocket item.
Yeah, comb.
Aha! Another air vent. Judging by the angle, it should lead to the...
Sly goes for so many air vents. It's like he's an imposter or something.
If I had a soundboard button, I would probably play the noise.
It looks like he's sus. Did you know this game got a Korean release?
Yeah. When I was looking up the logos for my thumbnails, it's like I found out about that. I found out about it through that.
Also, the fact that most versions, Murray's naked. Like, not naked. He just doesn't have. Oh wait, that's just normal. Sly free among thieves. Well, free that's a band of thieves.
The heart of Dimitri's
Yeah, I never noticed that.
Head for those
Like band of
windows
thieves,
and take some
honor among
reconnaissance
thieves.
photos.
But the first game is just Sly Cooper and the
Tap
Thievius
R3 button.
Arcutus.
You know, click the right analog stick to bring up your binocucom. It's already outfitted with a spy cam. Slide
Thank God they
the right
say
analog stick to
what the
zoom
R
in
free
and
button
out on
is,
photo
because most
targets.
games would
Tap the
would just
R1
say
button to take a picture when you've got a good shot.
would just like say, oh, the R press R free. Most kids would probably not know.
Genius.
What is R free?
Using the clockwork tail feathers as printing plates.
The
Given
sticks.
their rare alloy, they'll never wear out.
Yeah, but they say just
Unlimited
say R
storage
free,
money.
not like click the thumb stick.
That
Please do not
generator
blow up
seems to be
generator.
powering the security systems down here.
I'm gonna do it.
That's our target, Dimitri, professional lounge lizard and international forger.
Dimitri. Funny how this guy becomes a good guy in the next game.
Safe house and we'll cook
Yeah.
up a plan of attack.
Bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum ba ba da ba da.
Mm-hmm.
The recon photos are a grim reminder of what the modern thief is up against. Spotlights, stepped-up patrols. The sum of it all renders a direct assault impossible. To solve this puzzle, I'm going to need some more intelligence. First, replace this bugged painting with one Dimitri has in his office.
Fun fact,
Once in
by the way,
place, we should be able to listen in on his communications.
after this.
Second, if you see the boss, tail him. We might learn something from studying his movements. Once we've got a proper understanding of the operation, those clockwork tail feathers are as good as ours.
Let's see what can you get. You get the smoke bomb for Sly.
I'll just save. I'll save my money for now.
Good idea.
Hey, Sly, you can bring up your binocucom by pressing the R3 button. You know, the right analog stick that adjusts the camera. Click it to look through your binoculars. They'll be useful
Bug
for
Dimitri's
finding the new job
office.
starts I've placed around town. Plus, they'll let you read the job title.
Fun fact about the game. If you plug in a USB headset, like a PS2 one,
Mm-hmm.
when you can activate it from the options menu, in the pause menu, you can use the microphone to distract guards.
I did not know that.
Yeah. And additionally, any binocucom chatter that comes from characters outside the vocal range of the play for the headset.
Really?
Yeah, well, all sounds coming from within the player's vicinity will continue as normal.
That's unique. Oh wow, I'm getting 2 silver combs. Very nice.
They're trying to be generous because you didn't get much out of pickpocketing.
You know, I understand rats and frogs, but where does a wild boar fit in all of this?
Well, Prince has a lot of wild boars.
Huh, I never would've... On second thought, yeah, you know what? That actually makes a lot more sense.
Where do you think they used? What do you think they used for truffles?
I didn't know that.
They would use pigs or boars to find truffles.
I just intercepted an email from Dimitri. He's ordered his guards to ring the boat's bell when the coast is clear.
Coast is clear for what?
Of that I'm uncertain. Ring the bell and follow him without being seen. Then maybe we'll find out what he's hiding.
Yes, nightclub owner.
There's also was a Toonami giveaway for Slide 2.
I wonder if the input still works.
What?
There was a cheat code you had to put in.
Yeah, there was a Toonami giveaway that's only sponsored from September 6th to the 18th, 2004. The contestants would have to watch Toonami on September 11th and 18th for a toll-free number, and you could be entered into a competition.
Also, I love this theme that's playing.
Yeah. Very jazz and not jazz, but like Euro pop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the grand prize for this Toonami giveaway that Sony sponsored was a copy of the game, a 42-inch plasma WEGA integrated plasma TV,
Wow.
a DVD drain system, a fully automatic turntable, and a limited edition PS2 console.
Wow, Sony really went all out.
Yeah.
Some of the things that Dimitri says is actually really funny.
Walk tall, stand tall, feel funky.
Walk tall.
Who's got the juice?
Juice? Who's got the juice?
Make art, breathe art, feel art, be art. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Aha! What?
Good job tailing him, Sly. He had no idea you were watching while he typed in that secret code. Hold on. Looks like that door leads to the nightclub's aqua pump. This might be useful for the heist.
Good job.
And also, you might notice something.
This is a
It's
job for
time.
Murray. Come back to the safe house to switch characters.
So, this game introduces the fact that you can play now as Murray and Bentley. Oh! Into the drink.
The disgusting Parisian water.
Yeah, well, hopefully hopefully that river is not on the CN. Because you know what's more disgusting than being dropped into the CN? Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button.
Oh, by the way, I know where the vault is.
Where is it?
It's in Dimitri's office where the golden picture was replaced with the sly golden picture
Oh,
through the window.
Okay. Another silver comb.
I think you gotta do the bug Dimitri's office.
Sly, I managed to outfit this forged painting with a bug. I need you to sneak into Dimitri's office and swap it with the original.
Nice. So we'll be able to listen in on his conversations.
Yes, I thought things might go more smoothly with an ear on the inside. Just be careful with the fine art. Take any damage and the painting's ruined.
Apparently you could also press L3 to cause the beacon with the blue safe to pop up. The same way it highlights your missions.
Well, that's where we gotta go, is right over there, so...
Through the window, through the wall.
Here's the actual version of the song that...
The schematic indicates that door is locked from the inside.
That's all right. I never was one for the direct approach.
Swell, because the indirect approach is way up there through that air vent.
Here's this music.
It sounds like Power Rangers. A little bit like da 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 da.
Nah, that's not the Power Rangers theme if it was. Oh, I just realized the vocals is just Dimitri saying "Let's dance." Whoops.
It's a stealth mission.
It doesn't mean I can't crack some skulls, huh?
Ooh, ooh. That's the part I meant, like da 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 da. Sounds like similar to the Go-Go Power Rangers. Not like Go-Go Power Rangers, but da 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 da.
I really like the music, and I forgot how much I really... Also, I like how it's Dimitri saying "Let's dance" in the background.
If you got it, you got it.
I think Dimitri's probably my favorite character out of all the villains introduced in this.
Yeah.
I think the only other character that gets close is Jean Bisson.
Yeah. Also, I just realized, like, Jean Bisson, John Bison,
Yeah.
Jean. Isn't he supposed to be based on like Jean Valjean?
Nice work.
No, I think he's based off of... I think it's just the fact that he's a bison, and he's in Canada.
Oh, I guess, yeah.
And make us a ton of coin.
Oh, there it is.
It took some higher level math, but I believe the code to Dimitri's vault is 231.
And knockout dive.
You've got
The knockout dive is actually really useful, too. Oop.
It's similar to the one you had in the first game.
Yep, similar to the one you had in the first game, but there is a difference.
Avoid getting spotted by the flashlight guards. If you get caught, you can run away by holding down the R1 button.
Also in this game, as you noticed, you have 3 buttons to use these techniques on. One of them is L1, the other one is L2, and the other one is R2.
Which I honestly like, because it gives you more option.
Yeah, instead of just using the triangle button.
There you go, look how much you got. Should have gotten Bentley's one so you could just test it out, because you're gonna have to place Bentley anyways.
Just checking to make sure. I think it's time to play as Murray.
The Murray.
But yeah, you play as the Murray for the first time. Unfortunately, he can't sneak. But he does hit like a truck.
Unfortunately, he can't punch one punch.
Unlike Sly, they cannot pickpocket, at least in this game.
Yeah. You can't throw your enemies though, as Murray.
Yes, you can. And we will show later on as to why that is.
Murray, I need you to make your way back to the aqua pump room and sabotage it.
Jeez, I don't know. How am I supposed to get past these lasers?
You should be able to break that power box by throwing something at it. Press the circle button to use your stomp move near the ice machine to pick up a block of ice. Then press the square button to throw the block at the power box.
Hit the circle button to pick stuff up, and the square button to throw. Got it.
Yeah, just throw blocks of ice at it.
Murray, try picking up other stuff in the room.
Throw a chair, why don't you? Hell, even throw a barrel if you want.
I think they encourage you to use the ice.
With your stomp move. Throw something at that guard. Then jump up there and pick him up with the circle button.
And then burn his ass.
Yep, he's dead. Like, he's actually dead.
Murray, you just killed a man.
Yes, but
How
it
does
was
that make?
but it was
How
for
does it make you feel?
it was all for the greater good.
That's what they all say. By the way, did you see the reveal trailer for Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and
Yes.
4?
I'm really excited to skate as the Doomslayer.
Hell yeah.
Which I love the fact that they decided to bring back the Doom guy again.
Who's making this again?
I don't remember seeing who it was.
Toss the rats into that open water main and plug up those pipes.
Wow, I guess it's like I picked the wrong time to pick this up to get the original 3 and 4. Oh, it's an Activision. Yeah, but you only get the Doomslayer stuff
From the limited edition, yeah.
the deluxe edition.
Which, to be honest, I'm probably gonna buy it.
They're playing right into
It's only $70, which is the amount, which is still the amount that normally games come with.
Yep.
So,
Alright. Time for the next one.
Okay, fellas, I've constructed a plan to get at the clockwork tail feathers. But we'll need to pull off a few more jobs to set things up for the heist. First, Sly will have to pick a few pockets in the theater so that we'll have access to the Spotlight Control Center. Once that's accomplished, we'll be able to turn off all the security around the printing press. We'll need your muscle, Murray, to take out all the exterior alarm horns. We don't want anything to alert the guards while we pull off the big job. And finally, we'll need to get into the discotheque to drop this mirror ball. Trust me, it's all part of the plan.
Nope, still don't have enough for that. Time to play a Sly really quick.
let's just get his stuff out of the way.
Yep.
Before he plays the Murray again. Like, do you play as the Murray again for this area?
Yes. You have to play as him, I think, 2 more times? Oh! First chase
Hold
visit.
it, Cooper.
Constable Neela. Another policewoman hot on my tail.
Also,
Please.
they give her
I
a
need you here.
So that claw gang
they
slick
give her
was
a
clue.
really weird British
Why are you
accent.
helping me out?
I'm not as black and white as Carmelita. I know what a menace those clockwork parts are, and I don't want the likes of the Claw Gang putting them to use.
So what? It takes a thief to catch a thief?
Something like that. But if I'm going to trust you in this case, I need to know that you can keep up. Literally.
Literally.
Don't fall behind.
Sly, hold down the R1 button to run. You'll need it to keep up with Constable Leela.
It's less of like she's chasing you, but you're chasing her.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Heads up, if you leave this area, you'll abandon your current job.
Apparently, the woman who voices her in America, Alicia Glidewell.
Yeah, we talked about it last night. She's the voice of Samus in Smash. Or at least
Yeah,
Zero
but-
Suit.
Yeah, but she's also the face and body model for Chell in the Portal games.
That doesn't surprise me at all.
Yeah, and she appeared as Chell in the live-action Portal trailer for the Lego Dimensions. Pretty cool, to be honest. I didn't know that until I figured, so I looked it up again.
What? Sly! What the hell, man?
She's also supposed to be, do they tell us her age? No. She's probably around the same age as Carmelita.
Well done, Sly. We should work well together.
Glad you approve.
Now, legally, I can't enter Dimitri's nightclub without a warrant. But I happen to have obtained a key to his back door, which a person like yourself can use however he pleases.
Again, like we said last time,
We are absolutely going to work well together.
clockwork is a big part about this game.
Even after his death.
Disco will require my
He's still haunting Sly.
Mm-hmm. And even in Sly 3, technically, to
I should be all geared up for the field by the time you arrive.
Yeah. The original trilogy has Clockwork technically being the villain. For being the villain or have some part of the villain's scheme.
or at least have an influence.
Yeah.
Okay, Sly. There's the power boxes which route to the printing press area. To take care of them, I'll need you to put a splice clip in those spotlights.
Sorry, Bentley, but those fans are spinning way too fast to walk on.
They can be slowed down from this control panel, but you'll have to do a lot of pickpocketing to get at it. The guards are carrying special fragile keys that will be destroyed if you attack. Make sure you pickpocket their keys before you take those thugs out. Sneak up behind.
Hold on, gotta wait for,
If you're careful now.
Pocket. Some
A little deeper. It's a good thing the rewind function exists on the PS5 version of the game.
yeah, because imagine doing that and having to, like... Imagine having to do that multiple times. Like... I mean, I did it multiple times back in the day, but that's also because, like, back in the day, we didn't have stuff like this.
Yeah.
God, I sound like an old man when I say that. Oh.
You could probably get down to the bottom.
Check one, check two. Solid. Dimitri on the mic with a shout out to all my nightclub samurai. Stand tall and feel beautiful. I hear there's some raccoon dude giving us static. If you all spot his crackerbox, bam! Make him
What did he say? Cracker box?
Yes.
hardcore, extreme, all over his face. Okay,
Wait, okay, why did you say extreme hardcore all over his face like that?
Hey yo, what the hell?
Dimitri, I didn't know you... I didn't mean... Well, I shouldn't make a stereotype joke, but Dimitri being French, there's a lot to unpack with that one.
Hey, I don't judge.
I don't judge either at the end of the day, it's just something to point out.
See, this is like slide. I kind of like slide 2 and 3 more. The coins have a purpose.
Yes. This isn't Sly 1 where the purpose was like, hey, you can definitely have fun with Sly 1. There was a purpose to them where it's like, hey, okay, you can get, you know, an extra life or another horseshoe from collecting 100 coins. But here, the purpose is a little bit better, and it makes a lot more sense, frankly. This poor guy, he's just snoozing. I'm gonna leave him alive.
He doesn't deserve it. Or I guess he's a bore.
Not really a bull. Nah, not really gonna take it that far, but like, yeah, I'm not gonna kill him.
No.
There are some enemies where it's like, look, if you're just a dude sleeping on a fucking TV, it's like, hey, I'm gonna take a little bit more pity on you.
I feel that though sometimes. I used to work in minimum wage. I used to feel like that.
Mm-hmm. God, you can hear the footstep. You can hear the guy's footfalls here.
One more. Also, how are they not seeing you right now?
They
You
just
were on
don't.
the stage.
Nice work, Sly. Now head for the control panel to slow down
I think it's
the
because the
fan.
other guards are dead.
Oh, why didn't it just Sly just throw him like a shuriken, like he did in the first game?
Looks like the fans have stopped.
They have to show that,
Use
oh yeah, you have
the contact
individually
from the
all of the
main
keys.
chandelier and insert that splice
Yeah.
clip.
You've stopped the fans. Now you can hop on them.
I'm overriding the spotlight security gun.
Yeah.
That should do it. No more security in the printing press room.
No more security.
Yep, no more security for these bozos.
For us.
Now we have enough for the next item, which is Murray's.
Hey, Sly, you can
Smoke
pickpocket
bomb.
all the guards around the nightclub. Try to find guys carrying shiny loot in their back pocket.
Fun fact, I just looked this up.
A lot of coins back
One of the
here
other
in the safe
voices
house.
for Sly, other than Tomokazu Seki, is Takeshi Kusao. Yes, the voice of Future Trunks.
Well, also regular Trunks too, but that's beside the point.
Yes, it's hilarious. Yes, the guy who voices the drink is also Sly Cooper.
Alright, time to play as Bentley. So Bentley here is a little different. Oh right, you could just drop bombs.
That also somewhat alerts guards.
He also has... Oh,
This is neutral.
which puts people to sleep.
His neutral special, gun. It's a crossbow, but still that technically counts as an armed weapon. And you also get your trigger bomb. Which, the fact that Bentley needs an upgrade just to throw bombs. Well, they're,
It's a little counterintuitive, wouldn't you think?
yeah.
Okay, Bentley. To get past the laser fence, you'll need to blow it up. Press the triangle button to drop a bomb. Get out of the way before it explodes. Good job. Now, use your sleep darts to get by the guard. Press the R3 button. You know, click the right analog. He's out. Drop a bomb on him while he's down to keep him that way. Hey, Bentley, how you holding up out there in the field?
Disco
Fine,
never died.
Fine, I'm just fine. I just need to bomb all the pillars supporting that disco ball and I can get out of here.
What's with taking out the disco ball?
Its impact will shake the nightclub's front peacock side loose from its mooring. Look, I can't talk now. I've got to keep moving. Keep safe.
That's one. You know, now that I think about it, the throwing that might actually make it a whole lot easier.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So, Takeshi Kusao played Sly in the Sly collection. The
Makes a lot.
Japanese, the dub for the PS3 version of the game. Which makes a lot of sense.
Mm-hmm. Oh, don't stand in the bomb. And now Disco is dead.
Wow, Bentley. We felt that all the way back here in the safe house. And you were right. The Peacock sign had half of its bolts pop off on impact.
You'll see by the next game that Bentley's confidence gets a little bit higher.
Yes. That's the thing about Bentley. I really like Bentley. He's a really good character in this franchise.
Also, is Dimitri's club meant to be a, like... It's meant to be like a club, right?
Yeah.
Not a strip club?
Yeah, it's meant to be like a regular dance club and all that.
Okay.
And I think that's all for the... Yeah, I think all we have left is Murray.
I would probably say Burry.
I mean, Burry would be a unique fusion between Murray and Bentley. Turtle hippo combo. Jesus.
Gittle. Or Oodle.
Mm-hmm. Thing. Like the corners.
Okay, Murray. That alarm horn will tip off Dimitri during our heist. There are 3 of them out here, and I need you to take them out.
Check.
This is going to take some serious muscle, Murray. You're the only guy on the team who can pull this off. Stop to pick things up, then throw it at those alarm horns. Good luck, pal. This could get rough.
Evildoers feel my wrath.
I can use this frying pan as a drying pan.
Okay, Brock. Hey, Brendan. Welcome to the Sly stream. Playing as my favorite character in this franchise, though. Oh, wait. Wait a minute.
Wait, you can,
Oh my god, the bass guitar.
Also, I noticed Murray's eyes go through the,
Yeah. Where's the next one? Wait, where's the next one? Over there and over there. Okay.
I would suggest doing the one behind you before you do this. Well, I mean, actually, never mind. Newspaper! Murray just destroyed something with a newspaper. And who says print media is dead?
Newspaper! Ah! I'm just thinking about the Pink Panther film with Steve Martin.
Oh.
Where he's in New York and he's like, newspaper! And then he falls into the subway.
There's the other one. It's a frog. He used the frog. What if you can take a car?
No, I'm afraid the Murray's not that strong.
Newspaper.
And that's done.
I just noticed Murray's fighting stance after the cutscene.
Okay, fellas, the dominoes are all in place. Time to pull off the big heist. First, Murray will help me break into the old water tower. From there, I should be able to shut down the plaza fountain. Dimitri's sure to send someone out to get the repair truck. Sly, you'll pickpocket the truck keys off this guy once he shows up. Then hand them off to me and Murray in the plaza. We'll go steal the truck while you climb to the top of the nightclub's peacock sign. When you're in position, Murray will fire the truck's winch line up to you and will use it to pull down the sign. If my calculations are correct, the impact should create an entrance to the printing press room. Then, Sly, you jump in, grab the clockwork tail feathers, and we all get the heck out of here.
Hopefully with no interruptions.
Okay, nothing yet. Oh, I think I have to start. Oh, okay, I have to start it as Bentley. Well, before we do, might as well just make some quick cash.
Yeah. And by quick cash, hip pocket.
Oh.
Shot you. You shot you in the ass.
Yeah, he shot me right in the ass. Jesus.
I was gonna say earlier about Murray's fighting style. He kind of like an old school.
Ooh, gold watch. Nice.
Gold watch. He's like an old school
Boxer.
vaudeville boxer.
Yeah. Which kind of makes sense for a series like this. Okay, you have nothing to steal. I definitely remember seeing something all the way over here in near the nightclub. Oh, that guy's got something. Oh, it's just a bronze comb. Really? Another gold watch. Very nice. Does this guy have anything? The answer is no, but I'm gonna steal from him anyways. There's the prize.
If you can get this piece of fine art back to the safe house in one piece, we can sell it on ThiefNet for a ton of coins.
There we go. Alright, we're back up to 400. Alright. Oh, wait, no, wrong person. Time to start the mission.
Come on, chum. Let's get to that water tower. Jump into my arms. I'll toss you up there.
Oh.
You're gonna have to blast your way in.
Alright, here we go.
I need to focus. Which valves do I turn to divert water pressure from the plaza? To change the flow of water through a valve, I should press the circle button. Success! Sly, the water pressure to the fountain should be disabled.
It's off all right. They're already sending out the repair guy to fix it up.
Pickpocket the keys to his repair truck.
Jeez,
without
that's the
being
5th
seen.
time this stream already that I've heard that cat going crazy in the background.
Okay, head back to the fountain to make the exchange.
It's all you.
Let's head out for the repair truck.
Do you know what anime that hasn't been talked about I really would
I'll
like
take
to
the
rewatch?
wheel.
What's
I know
that?
how to drive a stick shift.
Dinosaur King.
Oh man. I vaguely
You need
remember
to get in
Dinosaur King.
position on top of the nightclub's peacock
Yeah,
sign
I
for
just
phase
remember that a lot of the actors who were on Pokemon after they left because of the whole switching out, like this was switching out directions.
Yep.
I remember that they were all on the show, like Veronica Taylor, Eric Stewart,
It's hard
Rachel
to...
Lillis.
It is so weird to think that, like, a lot of the 4Kids actors are now, like, in big anime stuff, like Jason Griffith and The voice of Amy Rose. I forgot her name. I'm so sorry.
I'm in position.
I'm gonna look Amy Rose.
4Kids.
Ford's voice. Oh, Lisa Ortiz.
Yeah, Lisa.
She was also a Lena Inverse in Slayers.
Mm-hmm.
Hooks on. Pull away.
Sly, the guards are
Now it's Sydney Robinson.
Yeah.
She's not bad, honestly, Sydney. She's doing. I feel like her voice has been getting better when it comes to singing. She started, I think, during Sonic Boom, right?
Yeah. No, she's been Amy since the beginning, or since Generations.
Okay. No, since Mario. No, since Sonic Free Riders.
Oh yeah, Free Riders. My bad.
Yeah, and then Colors, and then yeah, Generations. But I feel like her voice has changed drastically.
Yeah, because now she no longer sounds like Minnie Mouse.
Yeah. She's now able to do her own interpretation of the character,
Which is fine.
which is great, honestly.
It is. Oh. Guess what time it is?
Behold the majesty of gravity and inertia.
That was real
Wow.
solid,
Ben Bentley really loves his Isaac Newton.
Grab the clockwork tail feathers, and we're out of here.
Time for the first boss. It only took us an hour and a half.
So Raccoonus do this. Right, totally bumming my house.
Raccoonus
bringing
do
me down.
this.
So very
I love that.
Why can't you let birds and bees be free, bro?
Listen, Dimitri. You have no idea what you're playing with. It'll bring more than your house down.
Look, bro, I see you are a tough cowboy. A man with taste, style, vision, a connoisseur of finer things. Like me. Look, I'm sure that two cats in a bag like us can work something out. Yeah? We smooth. Yeah? Look, see the money. You like the money. You can take all you want. I can.
No deal. You and the rest of the Claw Gang have to be stopped. Clockwork will never again see the light of day. Just hand over the tail feathers and we can...
What is this with clocks, bro? Have you no vision? Are you hearing what I beam to you? You think you have juice? Don't show me a little mind when talking about such
The
big
juice.
things. You think you can swing the bat? Show your bling and let me shine you.
I have no idea what you're saying. And your suit sucks.
Oh, let's dance!
Got him.
Yep. And by the way, his boss theme is literally just his song.
Suit sucks. Damn, Sly didn't have to be that mean.
Ow. That Minnie's dead. Oh right, Sly can also charge his cane attack. I forgot about that. Oh,
You take clockwork feathers and my counterfeit in operation. It's past tense.
I'm doing you a favor. What kind of thief prints money? There's no honor in that.
You...
Crackabucks. And now we have the tail feathers.
My gang and I had done it. The clockwork tail feathers were ours, and Dimitri's counterfeiting operation was ruined. Due to the untimely arrival of Carmelita, my escape got a little tricky. Angry at having just missed me, she took it out on Dimitri, shutting down the nightclub and throwing the frustrated forger behind bars. The gang and I headed out of town for a week in Monaco. Bentley wanted to try out his new card counting formula, and I figured the team had earned themselves a well-deserved break.
Alright, and that's the end of the first episode. It's time for the next one. Time to go to India.
Another clockwork part had surfaced in India, so the boys and I loaded up the van and zeroed in on our next target, a mysterious spice lord known as Rajan. A self-made man who grew up poor on the streets of Calcutta, he started his life of crime
He
selling
literally is
illegal
a
spices in the
Bengal
black
tiger
market,
in
eventually
India.
growing his small outfit to a sizable operation and earning himself a seat in the prestigious Claw Gang. He's since crowned himself Lord of the Hills, and while he goes to great lengths to convince others of his royalty, it's mostly to convince himself. True to form, he's holding a lavish ball in his newly purchased ancestral palace. The reason? To show off his latest acquisition, the Clockwork Wings, the symbol of my enemy. If you saw the wings silhouetted against the night sky, it was already too late for you, especially if your name was Cooper. Rajan believes displaying the wings will bring him prestige, and maybe they will, but they're also bringing me.
Let's see if there's anything. Oh, yes, there is. Oh. Oh, Bentley, that's disgusting. Shrink guards by whacking them. I'll have to save some money for that.
Scope out the palace and then find a way to break into the ballroom. Let's find out who's at this party. With the drawbridge up, the only way across that river is on those conical rocks. Do you remember how to spire jump?
What? You think I forget one of the Cooper family's greatest thief moves? Whenever I'm near pointed objects, I just need to jump and hit the circle button to perform a ninja spire.
That's correct. Now let's
Why did they...
action.
Did they think that people were gonna forget with how to do the ninja spire move?
Maybe if it's also for new players?
That's fair, yeah.
Yeah, you know what? I'll get the bottles here too.
Do you remember where all of them are?
For the most part, I think I remember most of them, so.
Alright.
Ooh, a silver ring. How funny. Silver monkey. I do like the variety in the fact that you go to places like India in this game.
Yeah, I mean, you technically go to other places.
In the first
Like-
game, but this is more unique in the sense that, hey, you're actually exploring these places. And not just
Yeah.
using it as a glorified, you know, hub world.
Yeah.
Which honestly, I think is a cooler thing. I don't know. I really like the idea of exploring places like India.
Yeah.
It's always been an interesting, like, country to, like, want to explore in, like, a video game. It's just India. Oh, I hear you. I see you. Wait, I pressed circle. Ah, there's the other one. I see another one over there. Oh, for the love of God. You don't see me. Silver medal. Okay. Oh, for the love of God. Oh, hold on. Somebody pinged me. Ah, it's my... it's just a ping for a friend starting their stream. Oh, there's one.
I was not aware of this. There's a complete season 1 of Dinosaur King on Amazon for $80. They did on Blu-ray.
I'd say that's worth it.
It's honestly worth it. And it's by Discotech.
Yeah,
So you know it's gotta be worth it.
Yeah, Discotech I think of all of the companies that I would recommend getting any of your anime from, Discotech is definitely one of them because they have been consistent with their quality.
Yeah, and the fact that they're one of the few companies out there who, if you re-release anime, they'll do it in Blu-ray instead of on DVD.
Sometimes they have to do things in Blu-ray on DVD, but that's neither here nor there. It's like I completely understand.
Yeah, but most of the time, it's been on Blu-ray, and they've been really happy.
They really impressed me with the fact that they were able to do multiple release. They were able to do the Digimon conversion because their Digimon conversion was so good.
I've heard very good things, especially with the dub that they did.
Mm-hmm. Oh
So
yeah,
they did
the movie dub, the new versions of the movie dubs from like the 2000s is so good.
Yeah, they might, and they're saying they might do a version, like a second one, with the Revenge of Diaboromon all the way to maybe like Frontier.
Ooh, if they do Frontier, people are gonna be really happy.
Yeah, with the Frontier movie maybe. Or if they do it, they do one more, where it's Revenge of Diaboromon and maybe the Tamers movies, like Runaway Locomon and
Yep.
and the other one, which I don't. Oh, Battle of Adventures.
Yes.
I would love them to do that.
I do think it's really cool though that they were able to like bring in the original, like a lot of the original dub cast.
to do the redubbing.
Obviously,
that was awesome.
Obviously, with some exceptions, because, you know, they've unfortunately long passed. Like Bob Pappenbrook, who, you know, was Bryce Pappenbrook's dad. And also a really phenomenal voice actor of his own merit.
Yeah. The fact that they've done Cutie Honey, the original series, so people can finally watch that. They did a lot of Toku franchises, like
The fact that they got it into Toku related stuff is like
awesome.
yes.
Like they did the original Commoner the trilogy of movies from the 90s. They did they did Winspector and a lot of the Space Sheriff series.
The fact that they did Gavon made me really happy, because Gavon is such a great fucking series.
Yeah, and they did V3, so I can finally watch V3.
You now have a legal way to watch a lot of Kamen Rider series. If it's not
Yeah.
Shout, it's probably them.
They did Sharavan, Scheider, Gavon. They did Mobile Cop Giban.
Yeah, Giban. Oh, when they announced Giban, I was so happy.
They're gonna be doing a Kikaider, like original Kikaider.
Oh, the fact they're doing the original... Yeah, they did announce that. They did announce they were doing the original Kikaider, which I think is a really cool pick for them to have gotten.
Yeah. They did the full series of Bobo.
Get those Japanese letters off my screen.
This is the OVA of the Urusei Yatsura OVA episodes.
Yeah. Okay, that's 21. I'm missing 9.
And you finally have a legal way of watching the Japanese version of Sonic X.
Yes.
Of this mission.
This one's not hard. You're not that far from...
But one little fuck up and you could
Yeah, one little mess up and you're... Oh, almost got snacked.
Yep, and now you can...
I'm gonna
Alright,
I'm gonna save up.
Yeah, good idea. Yeah, so now you have a way to watch with Discotheque. They did both the Japanese and the English dubbed version of Sonic X.
So if you want to watch one version, which I highly recommend people to watch the Japanese version of Sonic X.
Sonic swears on that series.
Not only does he swear, you also get some really funny moments, like the whole Eggman and Rouge scene. But that's beside the point. Now to find where the last clue bottles are.
Oh, okay. Did not know they did they did Sergeant Frog season 5 to 7.
Yeah, the fact that Sergeant Frog got a little bit more love because of them is actually really nice.
Standard definition, but it's in Blu-ray.
Yeah, it's an SD, but I think there's a benefit to having some shows with a standard definition on Blu-ray, but that's beside the point.
But it's pretty awesome that they did it at all.
Yeah.
Considering that show stopped airing new episodes of the stopped doing the dub.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like left on a cliffhanger. And at least you can now watch the Japanese version.
I hear another one up there. I think all of them are just located around this palace. I think I am gonna try to at least go for all of these.
Yeah. Discotheque also did Metabots, so people can watch the Metabots again.
Yeah, the original Metabot series is really cool.
Yeah, like the first 2 seasons are pretty good. I didn't like the 3rd season.
I really like the original Metabots. It's probably one of my favorite, like, childhood anime.
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of grew up with a lot of I grew up with a lot of anime, like way too many to count both in English and Japanese. But for English ones, Metabots was one of the few.
I grew up with like Digimon, like the tail end of Metabots. Pokemon, like a Pokemon Advanced.
I grew up with, if my memory serves me correct, in terms of the English side of things, I grew up with Metabots, Pokemon, Transformers, car robots, or Robots in Disguise. 2001 Robots in Disguise, just for clarification.
Not the 2015 one.
Yeah, not the 2015 one, which the 2015 one is also really good.
Not that. It's good. Don't get me wrong. There's some good moments in it, but I didn't really.
Yeah. There's good moments. Like I do like the series because, man, Bumblebee gets a lot of character development in that.
Yeah.
Especially coming off of Prime, which even though I don't really like Prime, in fact, I don't like Prime. Like, of all the Transformers series that I've actually watched, I just couldn't sit down and watch it.
I have to admit, it's not the greatest, but I don't mind it.
Yeah, I do understand how popular it is, though. I'm one of those people where it's like, yeah, I can 100% understand, like, why people like something. But I'm also, like, the person that's like, it's not my cup of tea, though.
Yeah.
It's kind of one of those cases where it's like, I would love to give it a chance, but it's also like, I don't know if I could sit down and watch it in full. Alright, I got one more clue bottle to find.
It also doesn't help that it's on Netflix, but it's like you can't watch it. Like it barely. You only watch season 1.
Yeah. Now, if I were to say like a Transformers series for people to get into that I would recommend, I would highly recommend the Japanese dub of Armada.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Micron Legend, which Micron Legend is a supremely better story than Armada was, because Armada was rushed.
It was because they wanted to get the toys out first before they got the show out.
Up, I hear the last bottle. Yep, there it is.
If you want, I can get up the vault.
Yeah, please, because, you know, it's probably in the area we're about to head into. Are you kidding me? I have to, like, okay. I'll play fair with you, game. Oh. Silver pen.
Oh, it's in their offices when you like when you need to go bug their offices.
Oh. There. Alright, now we can get started with the missions. Sorry about that. It's just, that's gonna be my first priority when it comes to this place. Outside of, obviously, when we get to the Contessa's place, where that's gonna not be easy to do. Because when we get to the Contessa's place, like, that is going to be marginally more difficult for me to find everything, because the Contessa's place, it's a slow start. There's a reason why it's, like, also the longest part about the game. Right, so after Dimitri, I should probably bring this up. Each villain has 2 areas associated with them. So, you're gonna see 2 of Rajan here, which I think we're gonna end on Rajan. Or, I think we're gonna end on Rajan today.
Okay, which level? Because level 2 Rajan, the safe is near where the code is written under the table in the area with the red lasers.
Not a problem.
Okay.
There seem to be plenty of branches for me to walk on. I'll figure it out.
Danger Noodle.
Also, it says you've been streaming for only 37 minutes.
What?
Yeah, you've only been streaming for 37 minutes on Twitch.
Just don't go
That's
out onto
weird.
that balcony and
Well,
you
at least
should
the
remain
YouTube stream has been consistent, so it's not like the VOD is gonna constantly reset.
Hmm.
Looks like the wings have been welded onto that statue.
You know, I forgot the Dinosaur King was made by
They
Sega.
look heavy.
Yeah.
Getting the wings out of here will be a real challenge.
And there's a DS game as well.
Mm-hmm. Oh, why did I... No, I didn't mean to exit. Whoops.
Easy does it, Sly. Just don't go out onto that balcony and you should remain undetected.
Shit.
That's him. Rajat's really pulled out all the stops to impress people with this party. An electronic witch. That could be useful. Maybe you should get some shots of the guests. Jean Bisson.
Jean
a member of the
Bisson.
Claw Gang and Canadian shipping baron. He owns half the trains in Canada.
Kanyada.
Canada.
Another Claw Gang
Canada.
member.
Arpeggio.
Specializes in exotic technology.
A really sad guy.
That's the Contessa.
But he's named after a broken. Well, I mean, he's named after a broken cord.
Mm-hmm.
She must be working undercover to expose Rajan's spice ring. Carmelita's here too. She must be undercover with the Contessa to help bust Rajan.
Alright, they just straight up say it. That the Contessa is an Interpol agent.
Mm-hmm.
There's Neela.
Leela, another officer undercover. Watch yourself, Sly. This party is crawling with cops. That's all the photos I need. Bring them back to the safe house, and we'll start building a game plan.
All right.
Stealing the clockwork wings in the middle of a crowded ballroom is going to take some serious misdirection. And the squad of undercover cops only makes things more complicated. Although, we might be able to use them to our advantage. But no matter what we do in the ballroom, sooner or later we'll need to deal with Rajan's security chopper. Murray can take it out with some of the local armaments, but he won't be able to get inside the palace until Sly lowers the drawbridge for him.
Still not. I'm still gonna save up a little bit. Okay, I think both of them are Sly, so I have to go back in really quick. I think one of the next ones we have to do is a chase with Neela. Jeez.
Sly, Murray and I can't get inside the palace unless you lower the drawbridge.
I'd love to, pal, but the winch is all locked down.
Oh
where I can find
no,
the
it's
keys?
this one.
Key guards have recently taken up positions around the palace. Sneak in, pick all of their pockets, and bring the keys back to the lockdown winch.
Jeez, this guy has a lot of cash.
Where in the world is Carmen San Diego?
Okay, that was not one of the guards.
Get a silver ring out of it, though.
I did get a silver ring out of it. At least I have a moral victory in terms of getting more cash. Well, here's another one. Thanks for the key. Thanks for the key,
Oh.
dipshit.
Thanks to the gold, kind stranger.
Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, a bronze pen. Really? Who the hell makes a bronze pen?
I don't know. Rich people?
Oh, there's another one over here. I might as well go grab this one.
to lure this guard from his post. Try ringing that gong.
Oh
and
my
look in
God.
his pocket when he
Alright.
Make you.
Thank you for your keys.
Good job, Sly. Now take those stolen keys back to the padlock winch to lower the drawbridge. Thanks, Sly. Now Murray and I can access the palace grounds.
Alright.
Hello, I'm here for the dance.
Huh? Sorry, sir, but we have a dress code. You got a tuxedo?
No.
Sorry, pal. No tux, no entry.
So for some reason, to me, that guy looks like reminds me of Slim Cognito.
Yeah.
Somehow I totally overlooked the need for formal wear. That guy's not going to let you in without a tuxedo.
Don't beat yourself up, Bentley. At a party this ritzy, there has to be a spare penguin suit around here somewhere.
Try the guest house. Someone may have overpacked.
Wait, here's something.
Okay, Bentley. I'm in position inside the guest house. Have any intel for me?
Well, I recommend searching all the rooms. It's statistically probable that each should hold at least one portion of a tuxedo.
What do I look for inside the rooms?
This isn't an exact science. Ransack the place until you find part of a tuxedo.
Any plan which involves ransacking is okay with me.
Yeah, it's a good thing there is no lives in this game.
Attention guards, this is Lord Rajan.
Yeah, because then it'll be a bitch to do.
All visitors are now in the ballroom.
Snake.
Is in full swing and all visitors are now in the ballroom.
Snake is a snake.
In full swing and all visitors are now in the ballroom. Now,
Butch.
all of the guests are. So be on careful lookout for crowds.
Sorry.
I don't want
Keep
any
reciting old
bad
internet
voices
memes.
I do the same thing, so you're not alone.
You might need to use your stealth attack in here. Remember, the triangle button knocks guys up into the air, and the square button brings them down hard.
Hey, a gold medal. Nice. Now to kill this guy. Literally break the toilet. Nope, go back inside.
You might need to use your stealth attack in here. Remember, the triangle button knocks guys up into the air, and the square button brings them down hard.
There's nothing from these guys but coins.
This is Rajad's room.
First piece, dance shoes. Oh, that guy's got stuff in his back pocket. Oh, it's a bronze ring, really? Oh, there's another one. Tuxedo. Well, let's see, what else do I have?
Don't move. I'm watching on Netflix. Dinosaur King. I got Dinosaur King in the background.
Oh, nice.
It's on Netflix, but it's only the first season. That's the problem. Not bad, honestly, rewatching it.
Subtlety.
What is this subtlety you speak of?
About as subtle as a fart in the wind. Oh, here's the next one. A shirt.
Oh, fun fact, Johnny's Carmen San Diego video just got posted.
Nice.
Oh, cool. So there's the collector's edition of Pro Skater 3 and 4. You can get, it includes the game, the digital deluxe edition content, and a full-size birdhouse skateboard deck
Yeah, that's honestly a really good deal.
for $130.
Gloves. Now we're just missing one last piece.
I'm more just excited to play as
The Doomslayer.
yeah.
Or Revenant if you really would so like.
Yeah.
There it is. Last piece. A bow tie.
That's it. Now that you've got a complete tuxedo, the doorman will let you into the ballroom.
Yep, time to get out of here. And we've got one more job for Sly. You know, it's like I was saying last stream. You know, if there's one thing I miss, it's this generation of platformers.
Of
Genuinely.
course I do.
Yeah.
I'm here to dance.
Then come on in.
Come on. I think this game is like kind of just a prototype of
Perfectly. No one will recognize you in that
of how Sly 4 does the costume
During
change.
the heist, you'll
Yep.
need to dance with Carmelita to keep both
Well,
her
Sly 3
and
as
the
well,
crowd
remember?
distracted.
Yeah, that is
The
true.
problem
Sly
is
3 does have
she's
it.
picky about dance
I
partners,
forgot.
So you'll need to impress her first.
All right, I know just the girl for the
Yeah,
job.
because remember, there's one part where you have to dress up as a pirate and speak like a pirate.
Constable Neela, you look lovely this
Yeah.
evening.
Did you know that in the
Sorry,
PAL version of this
do I
game, there's
know
a
you?
demo
I
for
used to
Up
chase
Your
after you
Arsenal?
back in Paris.
Paris? Sly Cooper? You aren't by any chance here to turn yourself in? Old Ironsides would fall out of her dress.
As good as that sounds, how about a dance first?
Enchanté.
Enchanté?
Mademoiselle.
Try to memorize the steps. Now your turn. Are you using me to get at old Ironsides?
Yes, I am. Do you mind?
Not at all.
Yeah, in the PAL version of the game, you can get a demo for Ratchet free,
Yeah.
and it can be accessed by pressing and holding L1, R1, L2, R2 on the main menu.
Nice.
That fellow is very graceful.
If only you moved spice shipments as well.
Silence.
Yes. Thank you. That was delightful.
Thank you, Constable Neela. After all, it takes two to tango.
Yes, and 3 is always a crowd. Neela, your friend here is quite an accomplished dancer. I tried to make him look good. Please, Neela, his skills far surpass you.
Perhaps later you and I might share a dance, Miss...
Miss Fox. Carmelita Fox. And I accept.
It's fun. Wow, Sly, you got 2 women after you.
Yeah,
Sly's a player.
Yeah, Sly's a player. And I think, then it's the Murray. Then it's time for the Murray.
The Murray.
Which thankfully, this mission for Murray isn't too bad. In fact, damned if I do, damned if I don't say, like, I think some of the missions for Murray are really easy, outside of, like, maybe one later on in the game.
I feel like they did that on purpose, but I could be wrong. Alright, there you go. Dealmania.
Oh, wrong button.
Ooh, Kingdom Hearts 3 is on sale on PS on the PlayStation Store.
Get it while it's hot.
I might honestly do that. I could get, oh, the all-in-one package is on sale for 40.
Oh yeah, that is well worth it.
That chopper is a menace to all future aerial operations while on this job.
Yeah, it's all covered in missiles and guns and stuff.
Now be a team player and take it out with that rusty pre-war turret.
Okay, I had a potato gun once. I'll bet it works just the same.
Yes, Murray, it obviously will.
Hit buttons fast to keep your strength up. Use the left analog stick to aim and hold down the R1 button. But be careful. Firing for too long, your gun will overheat, and you'll have to wait for the motors to out. Try getting a shot off on that chopper. Shoot down the enemy missiles before they hit you.
Lion's Den.
Triumphant!
That took a bit.
The sky's all clear.
All right, boys, we're ready for the next phase. My plan to get at the Clockwork Wings requires the use of the electric winch above the ballroom. To get control over the device, I'll need to hack the computers in Rajad's boardroom. Plus, we'll need an extra strong saw blade to cut the wings off the statue. To make a saw blade that durable, I'll need Sly to steal the gems off the headdresses on Rajad's prize elephants. And finally, I'll take to the field with my remote control helicopter and nullify the palace's surface-to-air defenses. That should clear things up for the heist.
Yep, I think that's everything. 2 Sly, and then 1 Bentley. Let me go get the Sly ones done. I'll get the one at the very top first. You know, I kind of think about it, but if Sly were ever to return, I think Sly would genuinely thrive nowadays as like a platform.
Yeah. I can see him be pretty good like nowadays with like newer platformers like Astrobot and stuff like that out there.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna take up the offer that they're doing for the all-in-one package for Kingdom Hearts. It's on sale and I'll be paying 42 instead of 100.
Oh yeah, it's worth. It is the all-in-one package is worth it, but the problem is that I wish the piece. I wish Melody of Memory was on Steam.
Furry's rotund features prevent
No, I'm saying the PS4 version of the game is on sale.
we'll need you to unlock the vault room from
On
the
PlayStation.
Well,
I'm
I'm more of a PC person nowadays, so.
keep the vault combination written beneath one of their break tables.
So you want me to crawl under each till I find it?
I want to see if it's on sale on Steam. That would be nice, honestly, if it was on Steam. Alright, GTA 5 Enhance is out today.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be grabbing it, unfortunately. Not because I don't want to, but because I already own it. First off, because I get it for free.
Yeah.
But the other reason is that I don't know if I want to play. I don't know if I want to actually play GTA 5 again anytime soon. Plus, the install size is still ridiculous.
Yeah. There is a sale on some WB Middle-earth games. Like Shadow of War, Shadow of Mordor.
Don't see any code.
Try another table. It's here somewhere.
Oh, this one is the one where like near the vault.
Attention,
Yeah.
vault room guards. Allow no guests entry to the inner workings of the palace.
Should be the one
This
by
cloud is
the
No code here.
I'll find it.
I think it's the one by the.
This table doesn't have the code.
It's this one over here.
This is it.
Fantastic. Now, type the code into the vault's laser door entrance. Nice work. Make
Yeah, you
your way
didn't need to take a
the
photo of
security
it.
lockdown switch and let in
Well,
the
you never
infernal.
know.
I'd love to see the look on Rajad's face when he finds this vault empty. The code should be 857.
8, 5, 7. And
What do you get? wonder what that does.
Oh, it makes other enemies fight each other.
That's actually pretty useful.
Yes, it would be. Alright, here it comes.
Thanks for breaking us in, pal. The Murray approves.
Let's get down to brass tacks. I need to hack both the vault room computers to get control of the electronic winch above the ballroom.
So what are me and Sly here for?
The second I enter their servers, they'll be on to us. You guys need to work together to keep the thugs off my back.
You and me, pal, side by side.
The Murray knows no fear.
Okay, I'm in. Hacking the level 6 barrier. Almost there.
I can't believe they're selling Kingdom Hearts free for $60.
Okay, I'm close. Changing back to level 4 access. Almost got it. Okay, going for level 3.
One and done. I believe...
I'm so close. Yes! Headed for level 2. Ah! Almost had it. Going for level 1 access. This is tense. I can taste it. I'm unstoppable. I've got
Woo,
control
first try.
of the winch. Thanks for the backup, guys.
No problem. Me and the big guy had it covered.
Murray, let's hook up the direct feed and get out of here while the coast is clear.
Well, at least I got the safe, so that's all that matters.
Yeah.
Ooh, hairball.
There we go. I'm honestly considering picking up the slide games
Yeah,
on PlayStation.
I think you should get the PS5 versions. They run like a I've had no issues with slide with any of the games so far.
Yeah. And for $10 a pop, that's not that bad.
Yeah. Fucking Danger Noodle.
I wonder what other PS2 games they would do.
Well, they need to
remakes
do.
going.
Well, maybe not remakes, but like re-releases of. That's a good question. Honestly, I really don't know what else they would do.
I mean, they need to finish off the Jack games. Maybe Ratchet and Clank.
That's one that I wonder if they will
Bentley.
do.
That door looks pretty heavy. Maybe
Because
I
they
can
did
crawl in the
already
hole
Sly
under the
Cooper,
steps and find an
and they
alternate
did,
route.
and they're doing, and they started on Jack and Daxter.
Yeah.
I figured they would do Ratchet and Clank, considering that's the third in the free of those free PS2 platformer trilogy.
Wow, you sure look spooked.
A job well done, Sly. Now comes the hard part. I need you to snatch the headdress jewels worn by both elephants. The jewels are firmly embedded, so keep whacking at them with your cane to knock one loose.
I'll need to make use of the rooftops to get to one of the elephants' backs, but it shouldn't be a problem.
I find it hilarious. If you have GTA Plus, you get the GTA Trilogy, the Definitive Edition, Red Dead Redemption 1, LA Noire, and Bully.
Yeah. That's honestly that's a great deal, to be honest.
Yeah, for $8 you get all those games, and then you can get like the Bull Shark cash card. Well, I think because you get I can't believe EA Play and Ubisoft Plus are a thing.
It kind of makes sense. Oh, right, I get run out. I jumped it.
Oh my god, you're almost dead.
It doesn't help that getting whacked by an elephant. Holy crap! Sly got knocked the fuck out. Oh, I have to grab all the jewels again. I kind of forgot how unforgiving the checkpoints are a little bit with this one. Oh, God. What do you mean that didn't count getting up there? Alright, that's the last one.
You remember, you do have a charge.
Yeah, I do. It's just I keep forgetting to use it. If that's like the one thing I forget about this game is that I have a charge attack. What? Oh my god. Why? Does it get... Why is the difficulty increased?
Yeah. I recommend trying to fight some enemies right now.
Oh yeah, I'm going to.
You could rewind.
I could.
Don't you have that cane attack where you...
Yes.
This is what I wish if you broke, like, things.
Thanks for the health.
I wish if you broke, like, bottles and stuff, you could get health back.
I wish that too. Got it.
Still got hit, but still you got it.
That's it! With these jewels, I can make an ultra-hard radial saw for the heist.
Oh, thank God you're done.
Yeah. Any more slides missions? No, I think
I
it's
think
just
it's just the Bentley.
Bentley.
Get Bentley. I think you're being chased after by monkeys. And you fell in love.
I love that the death animation just comes back.
I think it's in there till like slide 4.
Alright, for the next Bentley item, we have the size destabilizer, which I will be using.
You just whack them and become small. It has become increasingly obvious. I ain't no longer. I am small.
That'll wake up the neighbors.
Bentley, what's your status?
I'm in position with the RC chopper. All systems are go to neutralize their surface-to-air defenses. We're going to need free reign of the sky during the heist.
Well, be careful. Chopper parts aren't cheap.
Hostile has been sighted.
Hey, Bentley, use the left analog stick to steer the chopper and hit the X button to drop bombs. If you lose track of the Jeep, I'll project a holographic targeting arrow. Follow it back into the action. Launch your missile. Turn hard to dodge them.
Ooh, that was close.
Nice flying, partner.
Got it.
That Jeep's out of commission and we'll have clear skies for the heist.
I don't remember that one being as bad. Or being as easy. I remember it being hard.
Okay, synchronize your watches. This heist is going to take extreme precision. Here's the plan. I'll start things off by demolishing the palace's main bridge. That should cut off reinforcements from the guest house and hopefully distract the ballroom guards standing watch over the clockwork wings. Sly will then take Carmelita up on her offer for a dance, and while the crowd is transfixed by their tango, Murray will lower into the ballroom on the electronic winch. Once down, he'll cut the wings free and then winch back up for an exit. Murray should then make his way out of the palace. I'll cover his exit with the RC chopper. Once he's past the drawbridge, we're home free.
I believe I have to start as Murray?
The Murray.
No, I have to start as Bentley. Okay.
No, the Murray for you.
No, Murray. Now is not the time for you to... Oh, now is not the time for you to be an action star.
That is such a delayed reaction with the elephants. That they see you and it's like takes a couple of seconds for them to start following you. Shoot him.
Yep, that'll wake up the neighbors.
Okay, Bentley. Murray and I are moving into position. You still think you can demolish something that large?
It doesn't take an engineer to figure out how to blow up a bridge. I'll start by placing charges
Is
on
that
all of the
implying
lower
that
cleats.
that
Once the
Bentley
structure
knows how to be a
destabilizes,
terrorist?
those retainer rings on the
Well,
upper cleats
when you're a
should pop
thief,
right
technically,
off. That should enable me to
you know
bomb
certain
all of
things,
the
I
upper
guess.
cleats, which will bring it all crashing down.
Just watch your head when that thing gets unstable. We need that brain of yours in one piece.
I need to bomb all of the lower cleats before I can take out any of the ones up here. That's one. Uh-oh, the bridge is starting to crumble. Better watch out for falling stones. Just 2 more cleats down here.
You know, some big lots are selling their floor fixtures.
Really?
Yeah, so like the places where they had like DVDs and stuff like that, they're selling them for like 300 bucks. 300, 200 bucks. If I had space in my basement, I would love to have this for storage.
Damn it! I got hit by a rock.
It was a big rock. You got hit by a rock again. Dwayne, what are you doing here?
Okay, Sly, the bridge is down. I'll warm up the van and get ready with the RC chopper. Good luck.
Does that mean you're gonna play a Sly next?
Yes.
The bridge is destroyed. Take all the manpower you need and look into it.
Murray, you in
Time for
position?
dancing.
Check.
This is gonna be funny.
It looks like Bentley's little distraction did the trick. Initiate phase 2. I'll take care of Carmelita and the crowd. You handle the heavy lifting. Miss Fox, I believe you owe me a dance.
About time. I thought you had left.
Just waiting for the perfect moment.
I like how you can see Murray in the background lowering.
It's hilarious.
Don't mind the fat turtle and the...
I mean the hippo.
You mean the
You look
hippo?
familiar to me. Are you in law
I'm s-
enforcement?
I'm screwing this
I
up so
often deal with
badly.
police while on the job.
Call them a turtle. That's a compliment.
Mhm.
I find it funny how Carmelita can't recognize Sly in that outfit.
Maybe it's the hat.
Ooh.
If I was gonna laugh, it was like a Superman thing.
The fact that Murray can lift on those is really crazy to me.
Ah.
Ole?
Tell me, stranger, what's your name?
Why ruin the moment?
Huh? I don't understand.
The wings! What happened to the clockwork wings?
What? How? Who could have? What? Cooper!
I love that little fake out.
Yeah. We got him.
It'd be funny if Murray learned how to fly with those things.
Murray, I'll cover your escape with the RC chopper. Let me worry about the guards. You
Bombs
just
away.
keep moving.
So remember the Murray escorts from the first game?
These things are heavy.
Unlike in that game, you're not having to deal with, you know, having to almost kill your friend as well. There's no cruelty like that in this game, at least.
This is tense.
Yeah, you can't accidentally fuck up.
And if you do, well, it actually is kind of your fault.
Nice flying, Bentley.
And that time, he actually means as a compliment. Because you know how
Yeah.
the term nice, yeah.
I think the helicopter's a little unwieldy, but that's beside the point.
We're almost home free. Punch it!
17%.
After the gang and I got away with the clockwork wings, Carmelita blew her cover and started making arrests left and right. With his reputation in shambles, Rajan was forced to flee from his own party. He's now in hiding, somewhere deep in the jungle. The gang and I took a break and headed for Bollywood. It took some doing, but we eventually snuck Murray onto the set of a full-blown Indian musical. I was happy the guys got to unwind, but Rajan was still out there. And somehow, I knew things were about to get tough.
We're about to get to pretty much the last thing for today, which is the next episode. Episode 3. The Predator Awakes.
Wait, we gotta find Arnold Schwarzenegger?
No, we're unfortunately not running into Arnie. Not today.
Damn it.
It took some detective work, but the gang and I managed to track down where Rajan had gone into hiding. Somehow, he'd managed to transform a long-forgotten temple into the thriving center of his spice operation, and it's there where we'll find him. The jungle, too thick to drive through, forced us to walk the long distance to our target. We ran into a few problems along the way, but pushed on. For the temple was more than just Rajan's hideout. It was also home to the Clockwork Heart.
Why would you have his heart?
A pump so strong and tireless, it could increase spice production tenfold. Good for Rajan, but awful for the rest of the world. Hope he's not counting on that heart too much, because tonight, it comes home with me.
let's see what we got here. The snooze bomb, the juggernaut throw, the stealth slide. Oh, yes! Oh, that is such a good one for Sly. Instant buy.
Rolling back. You're back to rolling.
Mm-hmm.
Now to find the bottles.
Yep. This is the one where I don't know where all of them are.
Man, you're almost. You're gonna about to die soon. At least if there's a consistency with the bottles and that there's only 30 in each level.
Yeah, instead of like 35, like 40 or at most, like in the previous game. Thank you for your ring, good sir.
I've always wondered with Sly why he only got like free main console games and no spin-offs ever, other than that
Bentley.
Not Murray, the Bentley game.
You know, I've wondered that too, but at the same time, I kind of see why. Into the drink.
What do you think? Like it couldn't work as a?
No, I think Sly would have done really well as with a spin-off or two, but frankly speaking, I think the only other spin-off I could think about is just playing as Carmelita.
Yeah, or like I'm saying, like how Ratchet and Clank had Size Matters,
and also All for One.
Yeah, but I'm saying the ones that are like they're normal Ratchet and Clank games, but they're not numbered entries.
Yeah, which is funny because Size Matters is actually canon.
Yeah, but it's not a numbered entry.
I do find it infinitely more fascinating that like, of all of the PlayStation 2 era games that never got spin-offs, it is an anomaly that Sly never got any.
All of them are canon, like numbered entries. Well, not numbered per se, but like they're canon.
Except for the two multiplayer ones, because apparently those aren't canon.
Which multiplayer ones?
I'm talking about for Ratchet and Clank, All for One and...
Oh, yeah. But I'm saying for Sly. All Sly's games are numbered.
Yeah.
Well, not numbered, but like canon games.
Yeah, they're all canon games, as in, yeah, these games are pretty much said and done. It's a four game series.
No, quadrilogy would be the term.
Yeah, quadrilogy. Now, if they managed to stick the landing and they got to the fifth ending, that would have been, or to the fifth game, that would have been cool. But unfortunately,
Yeah.
Sly 4 didn't do as well.
As they thought that was gonna happen.
Well,
like Sly 4 is a good game. Don't get me wrong.
it's just it didn't do as well as that Sony wanted it to.
Yeah.
What's weird is they were going to let Sly 5 be, they were going to let the devs make Sly 5 too. Which I think with the payoff of what they could have done with Sly 4, I think Sly 5 would have been a better game. Which, like, no joke. Either it was going to be a Sly 5, or I think it was going to be, in my personal opinion, I think it was going to be a DLC.
Yeah.
maybe maybe a DLC that came with a PS4 release.
That would have been cool, considering like so we can have Sly on every PlayStation hand.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not handheld, but like every console from PS2 till PS4. Maybe.
It kind of baffles me that we never did get Sly. We never got Sly 4 on PS4.
It would have been perfect.
Yeah. It would have been perfect, but it would also, like, it would have probably done a lot better on PS4.
Yeah.
Let's see. Trying to find the bottles is such a pain in the rear end. I think this is the one where it's like, I think it was this chapter in particular that I never found all of the bottles in. Oh god, I went up to Best Buy today, and guess what I actually found?
What?
They had a Lego they had the Minecraft movie Lego set there.
Oh no. With Jack Black?
Yes. I mean, don't get me wrong, the set was kind of cool, but I wouldn't buy it.
Have you ever seen the Minecraft movie toys, like the
Yes, I saw the Steve one.
Yeah, the Jack Black figure.
Hey kids, now you can get your very own Jack Black.
With aging stomach. I love the fact that you can freaking buy, and you can even buy like Pig Village Pigmen, zombie Pigmen.
Mm-hmm.
There's a plushie of the dog as well. I'm not optimistic for this movie at all.
I'm not either, because frankly, I think the Minecraft movie is gonna be a stinker.
Yeah, no matter how much star power Jack Black could give it.
I think him and what's his face will probably be the two best parts about the movie, but that's really it.
What, Jack Black and Jason Momoa?
Yeah.
They gave him man who's gonna play Lobo in live action DC.
Yeah, in the new DCU, which, to be honest, that's a perfect casting if I've ever seen one.
It is a pretty good casting. And I feel like he could pull Lobo off, considering he is however you say his name in Game of.
Yeah, to be honest, I think he would do it really well too.
Yeah. Like his Aquaman is not that bad either.
It's just his Aquaman's like really forgettable.
Yeah.
Which is a shame because I love Jason Momoa as an actor. Oops.
I liked him since Game of Thrones.
Yeah, that's actually... Yeah, that's what I was about to say, is like, because of Game of Thrones, I got introduced to him, but I also got introduced to a bunch of other actors.
Like, who plays Daenerys?
I genuinely forgot her name. Which sucks because I usually am really good at remembering names.
Oh, Amelia Clark.
Yeah, Emilia Clarke. That's who I was thinking it was.
Because of Game of Thrones, I got to know who Amelia Clark is, and I really like her as an actress. She's a very good actress.
Yes, she is.
And also, that show, King's... Oh, so Jason Momoa's character in Game of Thrones is called Khal Drogo.
Khal Drogo, yeah.
Like, Ned Stark's actor is also, Boromir.
The fact that they ended up bringing in some actors that they've already worked with before is actually really cool.
Yeah, Ned Stark is played by Sean Bean, aka Boromir from Game of Thrones. No, Game of Thrones. Freak. Why did I say that? No, Boromir in Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
I just did a nerd faux pas.
I was gonna say, at least you didn't say Boromir from Raid Shadow Legends.
But he's also in GoldenEye.
Yes, he is.
006.
7.
No. He plays 006.
Yeah.
That's his character. Now that's a game I'd like to see get in our port. I know we got the Xbox One and the Switch, so.
God, I hate this jungle so much.
I need to rewatch Game of Thrones because I haven't seen it in a little bit.
I haven't watched Game of Thrones since it finished, and it's probably for the best I did.
I might rewatch it. House of the Dragon, I've heard, is okay.
It's all right. I've seen better. I've heard it's good, but I've also heard like it's not the great. It's not. It's a little. It's only marginally better than like season 8 of Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
To be honest,
but sorry.
I was gonna say, to be honest, of all the stuff that I've watched, that's been highly praised lately. That's on like any streaming service. Personally speaking, it was Monarch, the Godzilla series.
I've heard that's pretty good.
It is very good.
Isn't it on Apple TV though?
Yes, it is on Apple TV, but on the same end, I think it's one of the few shows worth it. Like even the Tetris movie, or even the Tetris movie that they had.
I did get to see that because I had an Apple TV a trial for Apple TV Plus.
Yeah.
And that's one of the first things I saw with it. And I love that movie, the Tetris movie.
Yeah.
I also watched Ted Lasso, and that's an amazing show.
Yes, Ted Lasso is very good, and even I can agree that it has, like, very broad appeal.
I mean, I like it due to the fact that, it's made by the same guy who made Scrubs.
Yeah. That's the other reason.
And I love Scrubs.
Oh yeah, Scrubs is, like, peak 2000s.
And also for Game of Thrones, if it wasn't for Game of Thrones, I wouldn't know who Peter Dinklage is.
It's funny because Peter Dinklage it's kind of the same thing for me with Peter Dinklage. like I said, Game of Thrones really introduced a lot of actors to me.
Yeah. And if it wasn't for Game of Thrones, some of these actors wouldn't be like the people they are today. These big actors.
Yeah, I agree.
Like Amelia Clark. She wouldn't have gone to go be in Star Wars and in Terminator Genesis.
Was she in Star Wars? Because I don't remember her.
She's in Solo.
Oh yeah.
She's Han's love interest.
I think she did a really good job, and I think Solo was like one of my favorite of the spin-off movies, next to like Rogue One.
It is very underrated.
Yes. There are very few movies where it's like, I feel like, damn, if they would have followed up on some of the stuff they had planned.
Yeah. And it's funny, with House of the Dragon, one of the actors who's in it is Matt Smith.
Yeah. He is probably...
AKA,
yeah, and I think he's personally, like, one of the better actors on that show.
he's a very good actor, and I mean, I only knew about him through Doctor Who.
Yeah, that's... same thing for me.
He was my doctor. He was the doctor I was watching when I started getting into Doctor Who.
Same thing for me, man.
Yeah. Like, I watched a little bit of David as he was airing, but it was Matt who got me properly into the show.
I love David Tennant.
I like him as an actor.
He is really... I think he's probably... He is my... I think if there's only one other doctor that I think I like more than David, it's probably Tom Baker.
Tom's pretty good. My favorite, other than like David, is Paul McGann.
Oh
and
yeah, Paul McGann is really good as well.
It's because of the audio dramas that got me to love Paul McGann.
Are you kidding me, game? Oh yeah, guess what? You get to use your little stuff and like attach to the blue spice. No, you're going on the lower pole. You're not going to continue going up the slide.
Can't you just rewind?
You're right, I can.
Remember, you're playing the PS5 version of the game, not the PS2 one. I didn't realize that the tower tips.
It is the Leaning Tower of India.
Wrong city.
Still. $19 out of 30.
Oh shit. Are you a fan of Scream?
Yeah, I heard about Dewey, Officer what's his face, coming back.
But yeah, David Arquette coming back as Dewey?
Yeah, David is coming back as Dewey, which is like, really, guys? Didn't he just die? Like, for real?
He literally died. He literally died in like the last film. No, not even the last film. The reboot, the 5th one.
Yeah. Well, the soft reboot. Let's put it that way.
Yeah. That's why you bringing him back? Is he money?
Well, considering they fucked up.
Yeah, they screwed up with Billy, and that he's just a figment of her imagination. Somehow Dewey return. Somehow Dewey returned.
Yep.
It's like that one Palpatine meme. Somehow Palpatine came back. Oh, I cannot wait till I finally get to see Daredevil born again.
I can't wait to watch it either. I can't wait to watch it too.
I don't have Disney Plus anymore, so I can't really watch it. So I'm gonna have to wait till maybe it's on DVD, till it's on Blu-ray.
Either on Blu-ray, Blu-ray. Yes, I'm gonna start speaking like an ooh monster. God damn it.
Blu-ray. Oh no.
I think it's gonna be like a case where if I'm gonna watch it, it's gonna probably be like after.
I mean, we are doing on the Subshack. They're gonna be doing a Daredevil Born Again thing, because Sonox is gonna be streaming it.
Yeah.
In the next month or so.
Which, hey, I'm for watching it because I haven't seen the original Daredevil show or the Netflix Daredevil show in a while.
Yeah, I haven't seen it at all. So I've only seen clips of it, and from what I've seen, I really like it. So I think I'm gonna watch the Daredevil series before I watch Born Again. I might watch honestly all of the Netflix series.
Maybe not all of them.
Why you don't want? Why no Iron Fist?
Yeah.
Iron Fist isn't that bad, especially by season 2.
I don't like Iron Fist.
Was it a character or just the show itself?
No, just honestly, I think if they introduce Iron Fist in the MCU, they should do the second Iron Fist that they have in that they reintroduced in Marvel Rivals.
Yeah, I mean, I like Danny. Don't get me wrong.
I do too.
It makes sense, and it makes sense because to have Danny, considering the fact that, and I think they're gonna start doing that with like because they introduced who's that girl? That girl who's in Defenders as well.
I forgot her name.
Yeah, but they introduced her, and she's technically an Iron Fist in the comics. Oh, that's cool. Neil Patrick Harris has been cast in Dexter Resurrection.
That's surprising.
I mean, Neil Patrick Harris is awesome.
Yes, he is. I wonder if he's gonna play a villain. Well,
probably.
Villain, in quotes.
I mean, they got him to play, he got him to play the Toy Master in the Doctor Who 60th anniversary for Doctor Who.
Which I think is really cool.
Which is really cool that they got a very obscure villain from the first Doctor era. And it's cool that they got Neil Patrick Harris, an actor a lot of people like.
I think Neil Patrick Harris... Really? There was a bottle over there? Okay, that'll be the last one I grab then.
There was a really cool thing at the Oscars apparently, where Sam Jackson met up with RDJ. And they reunited.
That's cool.
I feel bad. Disney just now went. Never mind. Actually, no one. I never feel bad for Disney.
Yeah, don't ever feel bad for Disney. They're a corporation.
Yeah, considering the fact they've gone now 3 straight years without winning Best Animated Feature. Because 3 years ago was the Guillermo del Toro Pinocchio movie. 2 years ago was Boy and the Heron. No, actually, no. 2 years ago was Pinocchio. Last year was Boy and the Heron, and this year it was the cat movie.
Yeah. I find it incredibly funny that that movie won Best Animated.
Well, I mean, it's a good movie. Oh yeah, I forgot. Wicked's coming to Peacock March 21st.
I don't think I'm gonna watch.
I'm gonna watch it because I've not yet watched it, so.
25, so I'm missing 5. Oh, wait.
Are you serious? Walt Disney Animation is no longer developing any original long-form content for Disney Plus.
Yeah, I kind of had a feeling that that was coming.
Yeah. I mean, considering they scrapped the Tiana animated series.
The fact that they scrapped that really disappoints me.
And right after Black History Month.
That's why I said, fuck Disney.
They don't give a shit about you, why do you give a shit about them? The one Marvel movie I'm gonna be excited for though this year is gonna be Fantastic Four.
Yeah, that's the only movie that I'm like genuinely excited for.
Yeah, that's fair.
Outside of some like art house films and all, oops. Outside of some like art house films, there's really not a lot of movies I want to watch.
Yeah. I have not seen the Cap Brave New World yet.
It's terrible.
Thunderbolts I'm kind of excited for. That's gonna be in May. I'm kind of excited for that one.
I'm only excited for that one because it's like they're actively getting me interested in seeing Bucky again.
Yeah. And also David Harbour is in it, and I don't mind him as an actor.
David Harbour's a really good actor in my opinion.
And also the fact that I actually am very excited to see all these characters, especially what they're gonna do with Sentry.
Yeah.
And then there's Fantastic Four. Oh right, I forgot. There's that Cloak and Dagger series.
I don't remember the Cloak and Dagger series being as good.
I want to watch it because I've heard it's. I want to just for my own curiosity. Because it was one of the ones that was airing on Freeform. And also they started in Spider-Man comics, and therefore it's one of those series I kind of have to watch as a Spider-Man fan.
Alright, one more left. Where would I be? Bye, dipshit. Where would this last one be? My goodness. That guy just committed suicide. Oh God. Where's the only place I haven't checked for this last one?
I forgot that you can watch Star Trek Beyond on YouTube Movies for free.
Yeah. I like that
You
YouTube.
can
I like that YouTube Movies puts up some like free films once in a blue moon.
You also got Sonic the Hedgehog 1. And also Fat Albert.
Oh God, no.
And also the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2014.
Okay, the Michael Bay's TMNT was not bad.
Yeah, it's not that bad actually.
The sequel.
And then you got all the.
Unfortunately, the sequel though was kind of dog shit.
It was terrible. But at least I get to watch Dark of the Moon, my favorite Transformers movie.
Yeah, favorite.
No, it actually is my favorite. It's one of the few of those I actually genuinely don't mind watching. Like, I don't mind watching it in the sense that the action's really good.
See, for me, a good Saturday night would be watching something that isn't Revenge of the Fallen or the second Michael Bay TMNT movie.
I'm saying Dark of the Moon, not Revenge of the Fallen.
No,
Revenge of the Fallen.
No, in general, I'm saying.
Yeah. Now you can never get me to watch it unless it was like we had a drinking game going on.
Drinking contest to see how many times
Sam yells.
Either Sam yells or we listen to Skids and Mudflap be racist caricatures.
I made that as a drinking game with my friends. As like every time Sam like convulses at when he yells. take a shot. Pretty sure we got drunk that night. Thank God Sam's only in 3 out of the 5 of the movies.
The fact that they just ceremoniously tell us that, oh yeah, Sam's dead.
I think a lot of people wept that day because then they got freaking Mark Wahlberg.
Which, I'm not gonna lie, Mark's not a bad actor, but he's just not somebody I would have seen in a Transformers film.
Yeah, especially during Age of Extinction and The Last Night.
I think he would have been fine in the original 3 movies.
Yeah.
If he was like Agent Simmons or something, but I think John Turturro is like the better actor for Simmons.
Yeah, I love John Turturro in that movie.
I love John Turturro in general. He's genuinely one of the very few actors I really wish would come back a lot more.
Yeah. Are you able to take that gemstone off?
No.
Oh, it's probably because it's for a later mission.
Yeah. I'm trying to think about where the last bottle is. I'm missing one. I'm trying to listen really closely to see if I can hear it. I think I hear it.
Jim, you look like crap. Sorry, I'm watching one of the few good Star Trek movies. Star Trek Beyond.
To be honest, that's a movie I haven't seen Beyond.
It's good, actually. I like it. And it's free on YouTube.
Goodbye.
Oh, yay. Big Mama's House is also free on YouTube.
Big Mama's House? Oh no.
At least you also got Ip Man.
Where is this last fucking bottle?
Oh no. Oh hell yeah, that is also on sale. Well, you know, it's free.
I'm baffled where this last... I'm baffled as to where this last thing, this last bottle is. Jeez. Unless I'm like genuinely blind and I don't see where it is?
You might be. You not hear the
I don't hear a bottle.
Oh, that's cool. Pokemon's Twitch account is playing old episodes of the Johto era.
Well, I just got knocked out. Jeez Louise.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I don't see where this is. Oh my god, where is this last bottle?
A ghost of a chance.
I don't see where it is. Am I going crazy? Oh, caught in the act. Are you fucking kidding me?
Is it been there though?
Yes.
Okay, at least we got it now. Time to get on with the game.
Now take
Yep.
some recon photos so I can assess the situation. Just be careful. If you get hurt, the nearest hospital is 106 miles from here. According to my map of the area, there should be a hidden passage into the temple behind that waterfall.
Nice work, Bentley. I'll take a hidden passage over the front door any day.
So the vault is gonna be in his office when you place the bug to bug his office.
Ooh, that motherfucker drowned.
Just let you know.
Yeah.
But that's not gonna be for a little
Rico,
bit.
you found the spice growing facility. Now, from what I know of photosynthesis, all the expensive equipment should be found at the top of this room. That access tube should get you up there.
All right, I'll head for the top.
Drowned. Well deserved. Oh, poor dude, only had a bronze medal.
slides around here are really slippery. Jump and hit the circle button to go for a ride. Here we go. Time for a few recon photos. That crane is keeping half of the heart suspended. Looks like half of the heart is being used to super irrigate the spice plants.
Kind of makes sense that you would use a heart then to
Check
irrigate
it out.
plants if it's a good
Rajan's carrying half the clockwork heart on that stick.
pump.
There's the entrance to this level. Only I can't figure out how to get in here from the temple's exterior. Bring those photos back to the safe house. We'll really need to think about this one.
Oh, hell yeah. One of the free things on YouTube, by the way, is the whitest kids you know.
The clockwork heart is under some steep security. Heck, Rajan is carrying half of it at all times. To get at the goods, I'll need to gather some more information. Sly will plant a bug in Rajan's office, while I lift the spice operation blueprints off the Spice Lord while he makes his rounds. Unfortunately, while we're collecting intelligence on him, he'll be collecting data on us with an elephant-driven satellite array. Take it out, or he'll be able to intercept all of our communications.
Can you buy more stuff?
That's what I'm about to do.
Hey, you're gonna throw in a sneeze bomb. Is there... I think one of the missions is, there's two Sly ones.
Yeah, I think one of them is the another Nilo.
Chase one.
Yep.
Might be this?
Rajan is able to
No.
monitor
Oh, this is
all
the-
of our
Oh yeah, this is
communications
the
out
satellite
in
one.
that elephant-driven satellite array.
That's pretty grim. You got a plan for shutting it down?
Don't I always? Now, the local spice plants are illegal for good reason. Eat too many, and you'll go into a fit of uncontrolled rage.
Keep that stuff away from Murray. Oh, wait, I get it. I put some spice plants in the elephant's feed bag. He chows down, gets all crazy, and then presto, the satellite's in pieces.
A crude interpretation of the plan, but accurate. The trick here is harvesting the spice plants. You'll have to do some serious climbing, as they only grow high up in the jungle canopy.
And you got 6 of them.
Oh, they're all the way over there.
And like over there you have like some, it's all around the map.
No, that's the drink.
Thank God for YouTube Red. Well, not YouTube Red, for YouTube free stuff. Because one of the things they put on was Gingaman, was Ultraman Ginga S.
That's crazy.
Yeah, you have Ultraman, you have Ginga S. You got Taiga. Not Taiga, I think
Tiga.
it's Tiga. Yeah. And then, Kamen Rider Geats, Kamen Rider 01. Ultraman Orb. Hell yeah, Tai Chi Chasers.
Mm-hmm.
Gaia.
Mm-hmm.
The original Ultraman. Oh hell yeah, maybe it's. Which is my favorite Ultraman season, like one of the few seasons I've seen and actually like.
I think of all the Ultra series I've watched, Tiga was the first one I ever saw. And I might have been through the English release back in the 90s.
The 4Kids one.
Yes.
And then you have Rube, which is actually a really good season, and I like. It's cool all these Toku shows are on YouTube. It's free.
Yeah.
And you can thank Shout Factory for that.
Yeah, Shout Factory does a... Shout Factory and I think the other one was, like I said, Discotheque are like the two you really, really hope for.
Yeah. Hell yeah, I can watch Wahlburgers. They also got that K9 series, the Australian one.
Oh yeah,
that I only saw through Sci-Fi when I played it the one time.
Hmm.
Also, one of the shows on here, I think, is like they have Reboot on here. Speed Racer Next Generation.
Yeah, Speed Racer Next Generation. Oh man. That is a show I have not seen in a long time either.
I saw it when it was airing on Nicktoons, and it was okay. I think it started airing once it started in 2008, the same time the movie came out, so oh hell yeah, the Highlander series is on here. Fuck yeah. You can buy them, but you also get it for free. But I'll take it. It's all the episodes, all 5 seasons of the Highlander series.
I forgot that Highlander had a show.
And it's pretty good from what I've heard. Oh yeah, Coronation Street, which I heard is pretty decent. Oh hell yeah, Subrama. You get subversion of Rama 1/2. Which means I can finally watch all 7 seasons. So I get to even fully watch. I've watched like the first 2 seasons and I liked it. I can finally watch the rest of it. The fact that Tai Chi Chasers is on here, pretty cool.
Yeah, Tai Chi Chasers is such a... I can't believe that's actually on there.
Yep. And it's the original version, the English dub. Which means it probably has the really kick-ass intro.
Mm-hmm.
Start with your heart.
Fine, now take all the spice plants you've collected to the elephant's feed basket.
Oh yeah, it has Reboot, it has the Weird Al show, which that's a trip. The fact that it has the whitest kids you know.
The fact that it has the whitest kids you know is like one of the best things I've ever heard.
Cause that's funny. That's actually really good comedy.
Sayonara, satellite array.
It even has Dan versus. Oh, and Taiga's on here. Ultra and Taiga, the new one from last year.
For a second, I thought you were about to say Tiga, and I was gonna say, isn't Tiga like?
Tiga's on there as well.
Oh, I really need to get around to rewatching it if that's the case.
Yeah, the original Tiga's on here from '96. But this is Taiga, the one that just came out last year.
Oh, hey, it's time to bug.
Insect in that pool is a rare Indian water bug. If you can
Yeah,
carry
this
it
is the
into
one where you
Rashad's
need
office,
to,
its wings
this
will
is gonna be
transmit
his office,
sound
where you find
at
the,
a frequency I can monitor.
Let me
vault.
get this straight. We're gonna bug Rajan's office with a bug?
So after this chapter, we're done for today?
Yeah, after this one is done, we'll be done. Yeah, after this chapter's done, we're done for the night.
If
Alright.
kept out of water too long, it'll become unhappy and likely draw the attention of local guards.
I'll probably start tomorrow at around 2 o'clock.
Looks like there's a few pools
So-
along the way to Rajan's
Alright.
office. A short swim every now and then should keep our little friend quiet.
Alright, so I guess to keep him happy, you need to go into those little pools. In other words, you gotta be fast. There we go. How do you do a bronze pen?
Yeah, I don't know how, like, a bronze pen is possible, considering... Like, that would be really cheap.
That's probably why some mooks have them. And they're not worth that much on the thief net. You're almost there. You might be able to. Yeah.
Better to be safe than sorry. Oops.
But please don't tell me you have to start from the beginning. At least you know where you're going. Well, you have a rewind function.
You're right, I do.
I suggest you put the bugs down first.
Excellent. I've already tuned into the bug's wing vibrations. I'm a genius.
Boom, 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 boom.
Good thing I'm fluent in Sanskrit, or this last code would have been impossible. Try
He says he's fluent in Sanskrit. Yeah, I mean it's been 2 years.
And
I was
what-
gonna say.
Ooh, wait a minute. I think I know this power up. Voltage attack.
Oh, so Volt Tackle.
You've got the voltage attack move.
Oh, right, because all of them have, like, their own elements. Murray is fire. Sly is
Bentley-
electricity. And I think Bentley
Bentley's
is...
water.
Is he?
Either that or I'm just.
Thinking, misremembering.
Yeah. So what exactly?
Also, hey, Sarton. And yeah, I'm playing Sly too. We're actually about to wrap up after the end of this chapter. Okay, that's... And the next one's a Bentley mission.
So let's just get back. I would have thought you'd be rolling as in like in the first game.
Would have been funny. And then the Bentley mission is over here. Oh, I have to go a long way around.
Because he can't climb those.
Nope.
But get this snooze bomb.
No.
As
Yeah,
I
Sly
expected,
2 is really
Rajan
good.
is out for his daily tour of the operation. My sources claim he always carries 3 blueprints on him, which, when read together, tell you everything about his spice operation.
Too bad he doesn't have that section of the clockwork heart we saw during the recon. You could just pump him full of sleep darts and we could all go home.
Unfortunately, my sleep darts aren't powerful enough to affect Rajan.
What? How are you gonna get at those blueprints?
Rajan has an insatiable appetite for Indian watermelons, which, if eaten whole, will force even him to nod off for a while. Once he's asleep, I'll creep in and lift the blueprints.
Well, that's fine and all, but how do you plan on luring him over to the watermelons?
I've equipped my sleep darts with a sonic disruptor. The strange sounds they make should be enough to lead the ever-curious Rajan from place to place.
Watermelon. Shit. That is a funny position for Bentley to be in right now. Yeah, turtle on water. He really loves that watermelon.
Is that a euphemism for something?
No, it's just very surprising is all.
No, for him to be eating water.
No, not...
Oh, he's Indian now.
What? The blueprints! They have been stolen!
They have been stolen.
That's the complete set of blueprints. Great field work, Bentley. You're really getting the hang of this.
Thanks, Sly.
Bum bum ba dum dum dum.
I've got some bad news. Rajan has gone into hiding somewhere in the temple. I guess the destruction of his satellite array and my invasion of his personal space to get the blueprints spooked him. To get his portion of the clockwork heart, we'll need to drive him out into the open.
That's spooky.
Given Rajan's spy-saddled temper, I'd recommend making him angry. First, we'll destroy the center of his operation, the spice grinder. Then we'll demolish the dam above the temple in an attempt to flood him out. If that doesn't work, I've made arrangements to exchange one of the temple's facade rubies for some high explosives, which, if necessary, we can use to flood the whole temple grotto. If my psychological profile is accurate, Rajan should pick up the other half of the clockwork heart before making his escape, effectively bringing it to us.
The clockwork heart is in the most secure place with me.
There's 1, 2, 3 Sly missions and 1 Bentley mission. And then I think after this is the... It leads to the finale. Another Neela one.
Cooper, we meet again.
Constable Neela, thanks for not ratting me out back at the ball.
Oh, I should be thanking you. The look on Carmelita's face was priceless.
She took it hard, huh?
No one likes to have their affections played with.
I know I certainly don't. Look, Neela, as soon as this India job is over, why don't you and I go out on the town? We'll dance through Bollywood and eat curry all night long.
I'll keep it in mind, but first, the task at hand. I've learned of a secret entrance leading to half of the clockwork heart. Legally, I can't enter the premises without a warrant. But now a thief like you...
A thief like me can go wherever he pleases. I read you.
Don't fall behind while I lead you to the entrance.
I think Neela's
This place is
a
thick
snow
with
leopard,
guards,
actually.
And standing still can be lethal.
I hear that, sister.
watching this old show called
Yes, called
The Soup.
Hmm.
Called The Soup with Joel McHale.
I don't think I've ever seen it.
It was a show on the E Network.
Hmm.
Where Joel would recap the news, like celebrity news and like pop culture and stuff. Like, but use his own form of satire and comedy.
Are you serious? I fall into the water once.
Got bored. If I'm in the water, you bore me. I find that hilarious. It's like, you fell in the water, you bore me.
I bored her because I fell in the water.
This is it. And remember, if push comes to shove, I never showed you this door.
And
we're on for that date in Bollywood.
there it is, just like Neela said.
In order to lower the clockwork heart, you'll need access to that control box. But it's locked down tight.
Oh, I'm sure these guards won't mind if I borrow their keys.
Thanks for your key. Dear God. That is a massive
That's
heart.
it. Half the clockwork heart. The spice won't be growing around here anytime soon.
And we're 25% of the way through. Right, let me get up to that position. Bye-bye.
We've been contracted to acquire that huge ruby of Rajad's for a local crime ring. In exchange for the goods, they'll set us up with a Cherry Bomb 500 for the heist.
A Cherry Bomb 500? That's a lot of kick.
Trust me, we'll need it. To get that ruby free from its moorings, you might have to whack it a few times with your cane.
I'm on it.
Murray, you're on. Sly's knocked the ruby loose, and now we need your muscle to get it to the buyers.
Muscle on the way.
I forgot he has a belly flop. What the hell?
What the heck was that?
I don't know, but Murray was there humping the... I guess Murray was a little, anxious.
You needed to be close 16. Oh, did you gain a super jump?
Yeah, that's one of the abilities.
I didn't realize.
Murray, you can pick up the ruby with your stomp move. Despite its size, that rock is really fragile. Bentley will run ahead and inflate cushions that are safe to throw the ruby onto. Use them, or this operation's a bust. Now, head out to our rendezvous near the waterfall.
Oh, now I remember this one. Oh, oh no.
This one's not really a favorite among Sly fans.
I don't like it for a reason, because I think I remember why I hated this mission.
Oh.
This ruby is near flawless. I'll recommend to my superiors that we purchase it, take it to our buyer, and complete the contract.
Right, I can't jump when I'm holding stuff. Oh shit, 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 shit. Bentley? Bentley! God damn it!
Oh, there's a...
Yes, now I see that. God damn it.
Give me wine.
I must say, the Cooper gang certainly lives up to its reputation. This is a true Indian treasure. We will honor the bargain and provide a cherry bomb 500 at the time the turtle requested.
What other missions do you have left?
Bentley, and one more Sly, I think?
No, it's just the Bentley.
No, yeah, one more
There's a
Sly.
slide. There's a slide.
Steal from.
Goodbye. Bye-bye. My favorite of the three is probably Bentley, just because I can relate to him.
According to Rajan's blueprints, you're near the spice grinding facility. However, the passage is blocked by those laser fences.
Looks like they're using TNT to create these catacombs. Maybe I can borrow some to destroy the fences. You're the demolitions expert. How am I supposed to use that stuff?
Oh, it's simple. Just jump in, walk the barrel to your target, jump out, and get clear of the blast radius.
But I also really like
But
Murray
be
too,
careful
so
around floor lasers, Sly. The TNT barrels won't work on them.
Attention guards. Make sure all laser fences are operational to protect the spice grinder.
ow.
I'm within visual range of the spice grinder. What's next?
Rajan won't come out of hiding while spice is still being manufactured. If we destroy the grinder, he'll be out of business and have no reason to stick around the temple.
Great. We do the world a favor and Rajan's forced out into the open.
Start by getting a hold of that TNT down there. It's worth mentioning that guards won't be able to detect you if you stay still while in the TNT barrel.
Nice. An explosive disguise.
Place the explosive near that grinding wheel, and it'll be blown to bits.
Hold on, I gotta check something.
Make sure to get the TNT barrel into that basin filled with spice dust.
Oh. I forgot the TNT barrel. Whoopsie doodle.
Kind of had a little bit of the explodey there.
Yeah, you could certainly say that.
You just exploded again.
Almost exploded again.
Well, the barrel
Where's
the barrel exploded. Yeah, go get it again. I think you have to go back and get it.
Jeez. Oh, no, wait.
Oh, there's another one right there.
That bass player is getting paid a lot of money.
Yep.
The fucking guitar. Or the fucking, like I said, the bass guitar. The bass player is definitely getting paid a lot of money.
He gets paid a lot for all the games.
Mm-hmm.
Probably.
You know, I wonder if we should ever give a name to the bass player, like maybe call him Dave or something.
Name is Dale.
Yeah, you know what? Dale would probably be a better name, exactly.
These enemies are still so stupid.
Huh? Where'd that barrel go?
You sound like big there for a second. Ruggy.
Hey, buddy, you're looking a little green.
That's a DBZ reference, right? Kinda, actually. No, that is a DBZ reference. It's this damn camera angle.
Hey, pal, you're looking a little green there.
That's how I normally look.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were my friend Froggy.
Froggy.
Oh, I never played that game. Oh, good God. Not the PlayStation. No, not the Move game, because I didn't own the Move.
I think most people didn't own the Move.
PlayStation Heroes Move, like, don't get me wrong, it's a cool concept.
Well, is that the one where they crossed over Jack and Dexter, Sly Cooper, and Ratchet and Clank?
Yes.
I've only ever seen the cutscenes. I've never
only seen the cutscenes too. Dale, the bass player. He gets his pay, that's for sure.
Yeah. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
What's going on down there? It looks like spice production has fallen behind. Wait, it's completely stopped.
Nice.
Before we skedaddle, we should probably grab those cases over there. Can never have enough. You can never have enough money.
I mean, you can, but
yeah.
you bounce.
Into the tree.
What? Oh, you're supposed to shimmy. Next is Bentley.
To be honest, if I were ever to find a reason to remake the all three Sly games, a character quick switch would probably be something I'd want.
Yeah. Having to go back and forth to the base is kind of annoying. I would like did they do this in Sly 4? I forget. But did they put the Thieves net as like a separate thing?
I think so.
Hi, my name is Trey. I got a basketball game tomorrow. I'm a point guard. I wish you could just throw those snooze bombs.
I think in Sly 3 you are able to.
Rashawn's holed up in his temple. Got any ideas to force him out of hiding?
My research indicates that tigers have an aversion to water. By destroying that dam,
Yeah, but that's
the temple
most
will be
cats.
filled with a runoff.
Flooding him out, huh? Good plan. But I don't think your bombs are strong enough
Ah,
to do the job.
waterboarding.
You're correct. Fortunately, while monitoring the bug in Rajan's office, I overheard that a new autopilot attack helicopter had just arrived. It's sitting inside this truck.
Stay sharp. That dam is sure to be well protected.
Alex!
Defend the temple now. A barrel of spice to the gunship that brings down the aggressor.
There we go.
Shooting, Bentley. Hope Rajan knows how to swim.
A piece of the dam struck the chopper. It's going down. Ooh. Ow. Ah. Ooh.
Oh, he gets the comedic, he falls out of the temple.
Comedic. Yes, he gets the comedy.
Partial flooding didn't work, so it's time to go the distance. Blowing up the temple's elephant mouth should turn this grotto into a swimming pool. I'll cover Murray from the chopper's gun turret while he pries the mouth open. Once that's done, Sly will need to walk the Cherry Bomb 500 into the throat. Then get to high ground as fast as you can. Rajan is sure to show up and be extra angry. Jump him, snag his half of the clockwork heart, and we're out of here.
Oh no, it's a Murray mission. Okay. It's time for the last one. Last one.
Let's head out for the turret, Murray. All right, I'll set up shop here and provide covering fire while you try to pry open the elephant's mouth for Sly.
Check.
Clear out those guards before you take a crack at opening them out. Nice work. Now put those muscles.
Alert! Temple facade under assault. Put down this attack.
Gadzooks! Rajan is raining down a bunch of Hunter-Seeker bombs on Murray. He'll never be able to get that mouth open unless I destroy all of them. All clear from my position. How are you coming on that lever, Murray?
I'm working on it.
Hit buttons fast to keep your strength up.
Yes! The Murray's might and muscle triumphs again! The mouth is open! You're all clear to bring in the Cherry Bomb 500!
Cherry bomb.
Come on, world, I'm your wild girl. Your cherry.
I was just thinking about that because of the name of the barrel, because of the name of the bomb. Shit's about to flood.
Well, it's India. This is a normal occurrence.
Yes, this is a normal occurrence.
Black clouds and thunderbolts. My spice temple ruined.
I have played Sly 4, but it's been a decade. And it doesn't have a PS4 release. So...
Sadly.
Sadly.
With Clockwork's black heart, I will show you true power. You are nothing. Come face the might of Rajan.
7 out of 10, too much water.
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
about right.
Yeah, it is about right.
Someone off, we really do the job.
This isn't Hoenn.
Yes, you do seem to have quite a talent for it.
Constable Neela, slumming it with the thieves again?
That man is an illegal spice trader. He should be brought to justice.
All I'm after is the clockwork part. You help me take him down, and the bust is all yours.
Just try to keep up.
To be honest, the animations in this game are a lot better than it was in Sly 1. I'm not saying like gameplay wise, yes, but I mean like in the cutscenes too.
Yeah, the cutscenes are really well done.
Neela, now!
Sorry.
What are you doing?
Oh, Sly! I'm coming, buddy!
This is it. This is the Cooper gang I've heard so much
Oh,
about. And
do
feared
you
these
play
long hours.
Yes.
Murray?
Yeah.
Your fear.
Who's the murderer?
I forgot.
All I see is a fat, pathetic weakling.
I might be big and not as smart as the other guys, but one thing I'm not is weak.
Dispatch this fool.
It wasn't completely obvious. Neela isn't who she seems to be.
No, she's not. Rajan, fighting Rajan is not fun.
Yeah, because his health is not like, as if you like hit him like every time, his health would start going down. I think you have to push him towards the electric gate.
Yeah, that's what I realized.
I recommend restarting the fight. Or, yeah, trying to hit the enemies so they drop some health.
Okay.
Victory belongs
I beat him.
to the Marine. Sly's gonna want this half of the Clockwork Heart safe and sound.
And then the
Happy
shoe
day.
drops.
What? Neela? Throw down a ladder! Sly's hurt real bad! Can you hear me? I said Sly's hurt!
There they are, Contessa, just as I promised. The Cooper Gang and Rajan all incapacitated.
Excellent police work, Constable Neela. Carmelita's never been able to catch the Cooper Gang. Yet you capture them in just a few short weeks.
Well, I never...
Really, Carmelita. Accept your defeat gracefully.
Actually, Contessa, there's a good reason Inspector Fox never caught the Cooper Gang. She's been in league with them the whole time. Liar! Prove it! This is a photo of Carmelita dancing with Sly Cooper on the night the Clockwork Wings were stolen. But I didn't know I was dancing with Cooper.
You two certainly seem very familiar in this picture. Men, place Inspector Fox under arrest.
I'll get you, Neela. Don't think I won't.
Betrayal.
Pity when an officer falls from the light.
Yeah, there's
Yes, indeed.
I can't believe it! That double-crossing cockney liar!
Well, he wanted to say something else, that's for sure. And that's it for the... and that's it.
Though statistically improbable, I had to face the facts. Neela had betrayed us, my teammates were captured, and I was all alone. While intellectually inferior, Sly and Murray had always been a rich source of sociological interest. The long walk out of the jungle gave me time to reflect, and with each passing step, my sense of isolation grew.
Here's the worst
Shockingly,
part.
my comrade's absence had a profound emotional effect on me. This was it. This was the true test of friendship. Upon reaching the van, my resolve was hardened. I had to save my friends. But first things first, I had to learn how to drive a stick shift.
Ooh.
That is actually kind of hard for most people.
It is very hard. Bentley had to learn how to drive stick. And with that being said, this is the end of part 1 of the Sly 2 stream. So, unfortunately, I would do more, but it's already 8 o'clock and I kind of want to call it a night. So, I'll be back here tomorrow at about 2 o'clock Eastern. With that being said, thank you all for joining me, and thank you, VG, for joining me. And as always, have a good night. And thank you, Zartan, for joining.